Alright. Hey there everybody, Sarah here, and welcome back to this playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition. Had a fun time on Wednesday with our midweek stream. Got a lot done, including finally getting our very first Skell, which we promptly replaced with the more expensive version. And we're now completely out of credits, but having Skell is great, and it's going to make exploring this world just it's hard to really do justice to how much of a perspective shift it gives you when you finally get one after having wandered around on foot for so long. And it's like it turns the entire world into a new place to explore because of just how many different ways you start looking at things. It's really impressive how well they pulled that off in this game. Oh, Teletia's up. So the Teletia plume is actually a much lower level nemesis than the Egrolith is. Oh, did I actually get something out of this? Fun times. I got a consolation prize. So, let me see. Yeah, so Teletia is only level 35. Technically, I could think about looking at taking a crack at this one. It's a thought. Hey there, JD. Welcome aboard. I kinda wanna try it. I'm only level 32. And we don't really have the best setup to really go in on this yet. But I could at least take a little bit off of it. I think we could maybe get a health bar down. Why not? Let's give this a try. It'll be a fun way to kick things off. I can use my Skell.
What now?
Engaging.
To give me
Lay
the
down
edge
some
I
fire
need.
for me.
Let's see if I can keep my Skell alive.
Even in the darkest hour, I know
I don't care if
true.
it rains cats and dogs.
Shield wall!
Appreciate it. Primer.
How dare you trick me up?
Well, that didn't do too much. Good. Although that topple is very annoying.
How dare you trick me up?
Primer.
Yeah, that topple is very frustrating. Note to self. Anti-topple augment's really good fighting this thing.
How dare you trick me up?
Just that heal swipe is keeping me from getting anything done.
I need healing.
Primer.
Preferably soon. Shield deployed. Go in somewhere? So very nice. Follow with gunfire. Shield deployed.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Just going down.
One more hit.
I'll trip them up.
Almost down too. Guess she didn't get in her Skull.
Shield deployed. Take this.
I'm pretty sure I got it repaired at the end of last stream. We kind of broke it.
Shield deployed. with gunfire. Shield deployed. But not out. Hit harder. I have to do this alone.
Oh.
You
Did I
guys
get toppled?
wonderful.
I got toppled. Oh, do the others do as well? I haven't actually tried testing Elma's yet. And Lynn's, but I have noticed that your personal character does update, which is really cool. It's a
How
fun
dare you
detail.
trick me up?
Alright, I'm gonna need to get out of my skill. I think the Lethia's gonna break it. I also don't think I'm doing as much damage to this thing as I could do on foot.
Better do this one by hand. Slide it! Starfall Blossom!
Oh,
Starfall Blossom! Oh! Please catch me up!
yeah, we're probably not getting very far here. That tail swipe is just ruining me.
I'm fine. Don't mind me. Starfall Blossom! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Starfall Blade! Starfall Thunder! Now we're in business! Take the attacks to them! Starfall Blade!
Whoa,
I'm
and
finished.
whatever that attack was. Yikes.
Thanks. I needed that.
Yeah, I think if I unlock Ghostwalker tonight, I might come back for this.
Close in! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Very nice! Follow with gunfire! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blade! Cut me some slack! I'll smack 'em! You back me up! I'm finished.
Oh, and we get one more.
Thanks.
Might actually run all the way out of time, which is fun.
Starfall Blossom! Now we're busy. Take the attacks to them! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Astro Liberty! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura! Starfall Blade! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Starfall Rondo!
Well,
I'm
we got through about a third of its health bar.
Thanks. I
About
needed
as
that.
well as I expected there. Yeah, definitely one that I'll probably try to come back to. It also looks like I'm not the only one attacking it if it's already down to 40%, so it might be dead by the time I get back to it. Okay. The online missions are very interesting, though. They're a great way to actually connect with other people, if you'd like, and just tackle some extra optional challenges that are mostly outside of the main storyline. None of them are really tied to it. Okay, well, here's our obligatory I'm going to get absolutely massacred by a giant monster moment. Okay, so I can depart for Chapter 7 whenever we want, but I would like to start cleaning up a few of these affinity missions first. Some of them are still a little out of reach. Those two are very high level. But I think there are some out here that I wouldn't mind starting. Yeah, we've got a backup request for Bose. Oh, and I should go hand in a lot of these extra side quests, too. There's that... I think this is the mission that Sign went on very early in the game. You didn't have a Skell, did you, the first time you headed up to Calderos? So that, that would be an adventure. Let's see. We can go check in on Lao, too. So we've got a few different recruitment missions, looks like. Oh, okay. Let's go hand in all of these before I keep going. I'm just gonna clear them out of my log and open up the room for other stuff.
I've been waiting.
It does help you to tunnel vision, doesn't it? What do you mean, this Menon he was talking about? Yes, obviously. They are very proud of this fact. The finest tech in the universe. We can't share it. Oh, and because teaching is such a pain in the... it's proprietary science. Yes, that's it. Not for free, of course. I intend to pay them for the info. I guess we may as well. Going to try and avoid landing on any cars, but I apologize for collateral damage if it happens. We parked that perfectly.
Guess what?
100%. There is nothing wrong with that parking. Oh, more samples. Fair enough. You know, given how expensive they are, I imagine it's bundled somewhere in there. I need archive, test, display, training, and buttering up samples. And a bonus sample for a birthday present.
Not good.
So I don't have all of those yet. From what she was saying, I think those are over in Knuckle. Professor. Is he just setting up shop back here?
Good, you're here.
Yes, we have that Tiki Sap.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's probably my fault. He's been after my tech for a while. The stuff inside my brain would make a Menon's head explode. They're still banging rocks together by comparison. I came from the distant terminus from time and space, from the future. A few 100 million years down the line. You know, I don't know if we can just laugh this off as a joke, considering everything we've seen. Sure, we'll go along with this. The little gullet start laughing in my face. I was very close to that, but we're not going to say that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I need to get back to my own time. What exactly he's asking for? It doesn't get across in English. How else to describe it? It's a time machine. A fellow named Graham is selling cars at a discount. Here's some cash. Try and talk him into selling you a car. Alright. I am an excellent driver.
That's crazy.
Well, let's go ahead and do this one.
Hey, look who's here! Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to
Bailed
just
on
wander
us.
off and leave us high and dry?
Oh yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good.
That was back in
Looks
Oblivion,
like I owe
wasn't
you
it?
one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
Tatsu over here. You don't have to ask me twice.
Tatsu filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lau. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So Shingo, you gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
It looks like
Wait,
absolutely
what?
know what this
How'd
is.
you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
It's written all over his face.
I know, right? He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
Oh, sorry.
If
Stop
this is about
teasing
winning a
him.
girl's heart, Lau is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Oh. Too soon, Lynn.
Sorry, Shingo. I should get going.
Right. Of course, sir.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. We don't really talk about Lau's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to... Thanks. I still feel like a total oaf, though. Ugh.
He wasn't angry, Lynn. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
Yes, yes. Angry Lao not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so, if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
Alright. But yeah, it's, the normal upbeat music suddenly stops very quickly when when she mentions that. It's like, oh wait, no, that's not something we want to joke about. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up some of these other role missions too.
Nice!
Time for fashion. No matter what species they might be. But we haven't reached past human yet. Headhunted. Premier Menon designer. Doesn't it all just look the same? They do tend to have similar outfits, yeah. You have very fine taste, don't you? You know, it's fair. Very different culture. Most Menon will throw on anything, even if it's not too big and not especially flattering. We're just literally refounding Victoria's Secret out here, aren't we? Ask 3. Oh, just go into town and ask 3 random Menon for measurements. Yeah, would they be willing to share that? It seems so narrow-minded to keep that data secret. Oh, alright. And we also need materials. For juniors Viverta, Mrs. Alice, and elderly Vipon. Vipon? Alright. I appreciate that the roofs out here are built with skulls in mind. Leroy.
Working hard? I can tell you.
If someone doesn't step in and give Doug a break, he's gonna come apart. Ah. Worried, but can't quite
I
bring
can
himself
tell
to
you.
do anything about it.
Working hard? What to do?
Oh. If you know what you need to improve, that's a good start to self-improvement. Oh right, Graham's the one we need to ask about a car. Second-hand good at ridiculous prices. Goods at ridiculous prices. He's one of my best customers. Middle one's a junker, then we've got a red beauty. Let's go for the luxury car. How much could it possibly cost? And probably the most expensive, too. Is there a better use for 100,000 credits? No way. I actually do have 100,000 credits, surprisingly. I don't anymore, but... Nothing for the best, but the best for our mysterious friend from the future. So I'm basically doing nothing. Yeah, we're here for a reason. You must be a friend of Penya if you're asking about this. Alright. But now, what exactly did you need these for? Fashion. That sounds kind of interesting. That's up top. Oh, that's going to be for the affinity mission. Okay, piloting a Skell around in the residential district might be a little more dangerous than just causing property damage. Poetry. You one of those Celeste 3? The mass disappearance just after our arrival. Uh-huh. This is fate, the will of the heavens. Okay. But not here. Too many ears. The diner at night. Okay. Well, you might be waiting more than one midnight. We'll get back to you. Let's head topside. Looks like there's one right up here. No, oh, there it is.
Whoa!
Took a moment to load in then. Non-disclosure agreements keep me from discussing work, but... Oh, so you're one of the people making those insanely overpriced Skell parts, huh?
What's wrong?
It works out. I won't ask what you aim to do. No, yes I will. What are you going to do with this? Wonderwear. Is this some new manner of weapon, perhaps? It sounds so deadly. I'm not
Am
sure
I
I'd
right?
call it a weapon, but we'll go with that. Oh, yeah, let's go find Christy.
Yeah?
We've got Mithra in the group.
Yup.
Accept and complete a high-risk mission, huh? Yeah, I've been a major part of surveying Noctilum, so... An SOS from the Suncatch Ravine. Huh. Interesting. That does smell like a trap. That definitely sounds like a trap. Alright. Next time we're out there, we will check it out.
Thanks.
Skip to the part where you get paid. What exactly is on this data unit, and the other one that we recovered for you? Ah, personal correspondence, maybe. Excellent. Oh, speaking of, while I'm thinking about Frontier Nav, I wonder if there is Bonchellium out there. Was that what I needed? I think it might have been. Let's go ahead and just stick a mining probe in there. Okay, so Bonchellium is the only one I don't have any of yet. Good. We can get started on that in the background. And I think the next stop is all the way up in the Manon ship. Here you go. Oh, you want us to go for another round, huh? Using it on any old indigene you run across could muddle the message. You'll find something big. The one tough enemy is way more impressive. A Welkin orifice, or two. Two would be better than one. Alright. The Oravinator? Oravinerator? Or Eviscerator? Alright. side.
Silly humans.
Silly humans. Oh, this is the one who walked off on the tech. Technology is not going to appeal to them since he was very clear about how far words how superior men on tech is to Earth's. Credits might work. Specialty products? Seems the simplest method of purchasing technology, does it not? But we live here on our ship, free of want or desire. We don't have any interest in your money, or to participate in your economy. So I'm afraid that's no deal. How about specialty products? I am interested in your specialty products. Very interested. And what is it that you will be offering? Furniture? Toys? Food? Huh. I think this is probably the one thing that will cross any culture as food. I will concede that in cuisine alone, Earth culture shows a remarkable promise. But why trade when I can just walk into town and eat it? I'm willing to try a local delicacy.
Cool. Hello.
Oh, this is her mom. What has she gotten herself into this time? Most fascinating. That would make things very interesting around here, wouldn't it? Although, frankly, I wouldn't be surprised if the men on the side to just start blending all of this and making their own unique form of everything. Okay, so we need to stop by... Holy cow, so much. Oh, okay, we're just browsing for various foods. Let's stop by here, make sure the car arrived safely. Stop whining and get in the car. Are you using this poor man as a guinea pig? That is absolutely what he's doing. He says it outright. A sweet ride. Now I'm glad I didn't cheap out. Maybe you should be the one to take it for a ride. You're weirdly insistent that I be the one to test it. Uh-huh. It's fine, I didn't say a thing. I think that's probably the opposite of fine. I mean... Hyper persuade. I don't have the option to say, maybe you should be the one getting in the car, Professor. No, that makes perfect sense to me. And then he just needs to jump back to the moment before this test and save my life. We're just arguing time travel at this point. I won't actually die in the canonical timeline. I feel like there's some circular reasoning in there somewhere, but...
One, two, three, four.
Nice work with the smooth talk. Get in the car! 3,000 years in the future. I think? Yes? Maybe? It didn't move. Is the Menon alright? Okay, he's still here. I made it? This is NLA 3,000 years in the future? I guess it does kind of look vaguely more future-y. How are you in this time period? Distant descendant. Makes perfect sense. You must have been chosen to greet me as the ambassador of your time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He was very confident this would work. Play along and invite them to see the amazing world of tomorrow. My ears are still ringing from traveling in time. Numbers were there, hit the threshold. Attempting counter whatever navigation may be the only option left. The topaz wine dropped by Tectinsilas. Alright. I will have to come back with that. Wait, why am I not getting my skull? Alright, Joe. Time to pester you again.
Welcome.
An iconic NLA food. Nothing more iconic than the Sunny Dog. A spicy hot dog with the works. only 600 credits. Alright, just don't break the machines along the way, Joe. Thankfully, we got our hot dog without any incidents. An NLA delicacy? The Calorie Bomber! A juicy burger with all the trimmings. 700 credits.
Move out!
Right? Keep her far, far away from Skells. I ran out of dough, so frozen pies only 1,000 credits, and they're as good as fresh. A frozen pizza for 1,000 credits. Alright, let's head further down the street. Get these measurements to the fashionistas. It's just one fresh new idea after the next. Yep, got everything actually. Excellent. To be the first ever underwearer in Menon history. Uh-oh. That sounds like there were difficulties. Being squeezed like this is very uncomfortable. This isn't fashion. You really wear things like these? Aren't they so awful? It feels normal enough. Anyway, I'm taking these off. It's not for me. Even for fashion, there are limits. Maybe we should try cosmetics. Ah, perfumes. Another form of invisible fashion. Alright. Off to collect more ingredients. Oh, this is right here. Wait, you have another one? I'm done being her gopher. Uranium consumption has also spiked to an alarming degree. And while you're in Oblivia, I've got a few more things to take care of out there. Mole worms. They eat it? Huh. Why would... I guess you can have them harvest Marinium and then harvest them? Oh. Data unit FN95. Thankfully we have all of those already. The Xenoforms bemoaning a lack of materials. I've got our Ace Blade operative on the job. No pressure now. Sharpest blade in the drawer. Sharpest... That's really bad. Whatever.
How's it going?
And 2,500 Moranium for you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. We're just doing laps around town at this point. Let's see. Where else are we heading? Oh, right, all the way up here. We have a food delivery for this Manon.
Cool! Ah, very good!
American delicacy. I don't know if I would call these delicacies, but sure. The cheap option. A hot dog? Surely not real dog meat, no? Ah, no. It's just meat in a tubular form, further encased in a boat of carbohydrates. The tubular meat hides burning juices. Its oils assault my mouth. Maybe it's a too hot dog. Clearly dangerous. Please take it back immediately. I must insist on a safer food. Alright, how about the hamburger? A variety of foodstuffs trapped between two grain-based discs. The taste will tell, right? They do say that, don't they? No? Never mind. Nom. Oh wow. Ouch. It's so bland. I need food with more punch. A frozen pizza. It's cold and crunchy. Its chilled surface glistens with frosty flavor. Into my mouth with you. This is amazing. The crunchy cheese, the gritty texture, unyielding pepperoni. You're meant to eat it first? What? It doesn't matter. Nothing matters except pizza, the culinary crown jewel of all the cosmos. Even the Destroyer King whose wrath rent planets in twain would bow before the sheer force of this deliciousness. Thanks that I was born, that I was able to experience the glory of pizza. Trade? Yes? What? Oh, yes, our material refinement technique. Next to this pizza, that offering that old thing seems tantamount to insult, doesn't it? Though note that that will not stop me from doing so. You have a deal. A silly little technological tidbit for this. Seems a little unfair, almost. You're certain, right? And I have no objections. But why teach you? I can just do it for you, and then get paid in pizzas. I mean, the point was to pass the tech on to the engineer down in NLA. From an efficiency standpoint, I really must recommend entrusting the Manon to handle production. Consider it a new chapter in our shared lives. Lovely. I'm glad we're all on board. so it begins. We are getting the entire civilization of men on addicted to pizza. Okay, I think that's almost everything here in NLA. Oh, except for the affinity mission that we picked up and promptly forgot about.
Did you hear?
Oh, I wonder if that's the info bit that I needed to find. It didn't say anything about wire colors, unfortunately, but...
So that's her, huh? And you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Tatsu, you will ruin everything.
She's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me. If only I could make her happy somehow.
Confess undying love as your opening move. Presents might be a good way to start.
What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift? Now that'll leave an impression.
You sure
I mean,
it's
I
not
honestly
weird?
think asking out for dinner is
maybe,
a
but
first
that's
step,
not necessarily
but
bad.
maybe that's just me.
If the way she's dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or
Hell no, we're here like, do both, don't
That's
just do the
perfect.
present
I bet
thing, that
she'll
might
love
be a
it.
little weird.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get Pretty Lady a shiny rock. That how Tatsu Dadapon win the heart of Mamapon.
Hey, not bad. You're kinda smart for a Nopon.
Meh, says friend who need whole team to ask that girl.
You know, for once, Tatsu has a
What does friend
point.
think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
It Nopon matchmaking stone. Super valuable. Worth more than almost any food.
Almost.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
But we need to go track this down first. I think all our other objectives are out of town except for that, and that one's going on the back burner. Alright. Where else are we going? Lund cherries and Sona herbs. Right, and hunt a couple of birds. Collecting more bits. Still not sure what wire to go chase down for that one. Alright, and the topaz wine. And the data unit. Alright, well, we've got a lot to go do. That part was quick. Oh, there it is. While I'm thinking about that, let me make sure we have that in the Collectopedia. Good. Ahab Autonomous AI. Bullet flies. Getting in their way will result in serious injury. Not the kind of fly you want to try and hit with a windshield. Okay. What's these critters? Huh. No. We might actually be able to get multiple stun at once here.
We need to strike first. Close in. Shield deployed. I'll stagger them.
You witch!
On my mark. Shield wall. I've got you going somewhere. Shield deployed.
You're in my sight!
Rock slash.
You witch!
Reality ring.
Neutralized! Switch to close range combat!
Hope I didn't get in the way. Shield deployed.
You wish! Flying field! We've got the edge!
Shield wall. Kidding? Look at all this color. Leave it to me. Just shoot it.
Well, launch very far up in the air.
Keep it up.
Well, may as well help the squad
We
out.
need to strike first. Close in. I'll
Flying
stagger
field!
them.
We've got the edge!
I'd target range now if I were you.
Yeah.
Very
We're on
nice.
top of this
On my
now!
mark.
Target in sight! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
When I hit, I hit hard. Reality grip. This one's finished. Moving close and attack. Back slash shield deployed. Need to slash.
Flying field! You've got the edge!
Shield deployed.
You wish! Gotcha!
We should weaken them just to be safe. Go in somewhere.
Deploying field! You've got the edge! Deploying field!
Is it gonna land?
Yay! We win. Let's keep it up. Don't trifle with humanity.
I'm good to go!
Shield deployed.
Gotcha!
deployed. I like that. Ready for overdrive? Backslash! Take this. Going to be deployed. Shadow Runner. Shield deployed. Gotcha. Going somewhere? Well, yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
Yeah, it's very fun to have a giant robot to play around with. Okay. Well, hunted all the ones out here. There might be more, but let's try and stay on target. Next up, bird hunting. While I look at this, let me make sure. Hide dyads. What kind of weapon is that? Oh, dual guns. Perfect. I wonder if it counts if I do this on Skell.
We need to strike first. Close in.
I guess we will find out.
Target locked. You're mine. Target locked. Nice. Slash in and do some damage.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
We should shield them just to be safe.
Target IOU. Gotcha. Melee attack.
Are really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant?
I don't think it counts.
I better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
Alright, we'll do this on foot then.
I'm gonna go all out. Locked and loaded.
Shadow strike.
IOU one. Double blocker!
Move in and do some damage.
Watch me
Sliding
blade. Close in. When I hit hard.
Yep, that's it. Okay.
I'm gonna go all out. Left hand first. Slide in. When I hit
Shadow
hard.
appreciate
help. Now we're busy. Take the attack
Now
to
it's
them.
my turn.
Double blade. Double runner. We can't take any chances against this giant.
Alright. On to the next. Let's stop by here. Yeah, we need phosphorus tree seeds. I think it's closer to this. Probably.
Do we win
Oh.
or do we fight?
Right.
Fire!
Things are a little dangerous out here.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through. Slide in! I don't care if it rains shadow and death.
Move in and do some damage.
Slide! When I hit, I hit hard. Now we're busy. Take the attack to them!
Side slash.
Double blocker!
Go step.
Double rondo! Moving close and attack!
Thankfully, his friend is a lot smaller.
Starfall Blaze!
So, have you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it or not. If you know what I mean.
Ooh, okay. Maybe I should grab my Skell for this. There are some spooky critters in the area. Alright. Mostly peaceful collection. Okay, so all of those are unaccepted. It's the exclamation marks I should be looking at. Sorry, a little distracted there. Alright. What bits exactly are we... Oh, right. Actually, let's hop out of the skulls, because I don't think I'm actually going to get what I need out of these. Otherwise... Come here, big guy. Wake up.
They've seen us.
Engaging. Lay down the fire.
I'm pretty sure the line is...
Shadow strike.
Here.
Appreciate help. Side slash.
It's not this one. Shoot it! Slide it! When I hit. Oh, Shadow Runner.
We're up against a big target. Buff up now.
Starfall
Go
Blaster!
back.
Okay, get yourself on this. West! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Moving it! On my mark! Fire! Starlight Duster!
Upper hand.
Body and soul are a quiver!
Side slash.
Slide it! Now we're thinking. Take the attack to this! Starfall Blossom! Starfall Rondo! Yay! We win!
Excellent.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Wait, I didn't... I say excellent, and then I don't even know what I'm looking for.
We need to strike first. Close in. Starfall Blossom! Very nice. Perfect combo with gunfire.
So, have you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet.
Alright, well, that one went down a lot faster than the other one.
You know what I mean.
Excellent. Topaz wine acquired. Let's go grab Kirsty's data module thing, whatever it is.
Please, we've been found out.
Oh,
What now?
and
Good time
it's
to
being
win.
guarded.
Shield wall! I'll be held in. Starfall Blossom! Now we're take the attack to this! Very nice! Follow with thunder on top of Starfall Blade! What? Starfall Blossom! Shadow Strike! Are you kidding? Leave it to this Columbia! Shoot it!
Silly insect. Okay. Well, we can go punch that off the list too while I'm out here. Where are you hiding? Oh,
Engaging. Lay down
that's
the
where.
fire.
Very nice his. Look at us sitting down. Now we're thinking. Starfall blade.
Side splash. Move in and do some damage.
I hit hard. I think you're kidding. Look at this Kalunga. Leave it to me. Starfall,
Oh,
we've
shoot.
got the
I'll not mean to put that away.
really quite exceptional. Do you mind if I take one as my assistant? Take it
Hunting,
close.
are we? I better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
Oh, nice. 40%. Not bad. That is a gold crown on your head. Let me get my skill. I feel like I should be able to handle it on foot, but it might just hit harder than I can manage right now.
That's a big problem.
What? Why am I offline? I insist. I want my tickets.
We need to strike first. Close in.
Target locked. You're mine. Target locked. You're mine.
On my mark.
You wish.
Fire.
Target in sight.
Shield destroyed.
Got the edge.
Backslash.
Nice bind there, Alma.
On my mark.
Oh,
Fire.
didn't last long,
Target in
but
sight.
Somewhere.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
You wish. Now, melee attacks. You wish.
Shield destroyed.
Pouring field.
On my mark. Fire. Backslash.
Target in sight. Nice.
Going somewhere.
Do some damage. Got it.
When I hit hard.
Target
Shield
locked.
deployed.
You're mine.
Stellar Rose. Are you kidding? Look at this Kalunga. Just shoot it.
Pouring field.
Very nice. Follow the gunfire. Shield deployed. Sweet slap. Shield down.
Appreciate it. Melee attacks. Target
When I
locked.
hit,
You're
I
mine. Nice.
Backslash.
Move in and do some damage.
Let's play it.
oh shoot. Well, Alma got it for half a second there.
Shadow Runner.
Field.
Shield
Got the
deployed.
edge.
Sweet slap.
Pouring field.
Why am I?
You've got the edge.
Backslash.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Target locked. Nice. Move in and do some
I'm getting
damage.
very tempted to turn that option on that stops you from targeting things that are out of combat while you're in combat. It is very annoying when it does that. Now where does this go? If it goes all the way up top, we might finally be able to add one or two of these probes to the frontier nav. Should be really nice.
Do we run, or do we fight?
Or we just cruise along at the moment. There are a lot of bugs up here.
More enemies. Where do they all come from?
That is an excellent question. Oh shoot, that's not one I want to be anywhere
Cut my
near.
Skell!
Where do they all come from?
Goodbye, Elma's Skell, again. I keep getting it broken. Okay. Probe is over here. And thankfully, the stuff up here is a lot less scary than everything that was on the way. What is all the way down this path? I ran over some bugs and they decided they were upset about this.
Starfall block, we've got the first strike! We're taking it close! Now we're taking it. Now we're going to Starfall Rondo!
Right, I know I saw a treasure. Where is it? It's off on the side. Oh, right down there. There it is. Return to Skell. Is a very large sandworm.
As long as they're coming to us. They've seen us.
And another. And all of them. The entire ridgeline of flower monsters at the same time. I really don't want to stop and fight you, but if you
You
insist,
can do it!
if you insist,
Go!
Lay down some fire for me!
See the guys sit in dark. Big hell here. Are you kidding? Who built this colunga? Just shoot it!
Leave it to me. Slide! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Shadow strike!
Snap shield deployed. Well done! Now we're in business. That's to them!
Body and soul are fiber!
Take this.
Slide! Flicker! Shadow strike! That makes sense enough. Move in and keep the movement going.
Moving it.
Upper hand!
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
excellent. Alright. Now, where is this treasure? I think it's on the next ledge down.
Didn't have to be
Right
like
here.
this.
Alright, time to clear out the local bugs.
This'll balance them.
I can't move!
Sliding slinger! Shadow strike!
Get your adrenaline flowing! I can't move!
Violent streak!
What's happening? So I'm allowed to go around? Very nice!
Oh shoot, we got the big guy. Time to go.
On my mark! Fire!
Shadow strike!
I have to do this alone. Wonderful. Sorry.
I should probably get on foot for that, otherwise this sky whale is going to keep trying to eat my skulls. What a nuisance. The slight downside of having a giant fantastic robot is that you are now a big enough target for other things to pay attention to you. You're all the way up there. I think that means it's just about time to get out. Yeah, as long as I'm not in the skull. They won't pay attention to me. The bugs will, but I should be able to handle those on foot.
We've been found out. What now? Open fire!
What now is that these bugs need to be taught a lesson.
Let's be smart about it. Use an armor. Starting blade.
One of these days I will come back here and punch that whale out of sheer spite. But that will not be today. is there something else up here that I want to try and find? Yeah, there's more treasure. If I quick travel here real quickly, we can get the Skell up here. And just avoid the giant whale. Everything else should be fine, it's just that whale. Floating around looking for skells to eat. Excellent.
Here they come.
If you insist.
Engaging.
Go in
Lay down
somewhere.
some fire for me.
Shield
Lightning
deployed.
slinger.
Big slash. Back slash.
Side slash. Ghost factory.
Shield deployed.
Side splinter.
Sweet smuggler mark. Fire.
Shadow strike.
We've got a way to go. Let's keep it up.
Okay. Pressure down here. Oh, there's a lot up here, wow.
Do we run or do we fight?
I'm gonna guess run on this one. I just want to see what's inside. Oh my. Trying to see if there's one of those missing probes in here.
Where do they
There
all
are
come
several
from?
treasures,
More enemies.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
but
Even
I
in
think
the
for now I
darkest
leave it
hour, I
alone.
know you'll pull through.
Yeah, this one is weird. I'm not entirely sure where it is. Go down to the beach. It'll be a lot faster to try and track it down in the Skell, and if I find it, great. Oh, hey, it is on the beach. That's right, I think the last time I was out here I just got a little bit intimidated by the levels. Understandably. Excellent. This might be one I can go grab too. If I remember correctly, this was just on a ledge that I couldn't jump up to before, and I should be able to get there now. Was there? Oh no, that's right. Over here thinking, wait, there was a path up there this entire time. No, this one, if I remember right, goes around, but there isn't a way to get back up behind us. Yeah, that's right. Nope. Wait, is this just me there? Oh shoot! Leave my Skell alone.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
So there was a way out here. I just didn't realize it. Huh. Odd. An unnamed cave. Okay. With a locked container into view. Oh, this is the area that I couldn't get to before, because I was on top and trying to jump in. Okay. I feel like this cave might have people in it at some point. Supplies like that probably aren't just abandoned in here. Watching myself here. I believe I forgot to replace these weapons again. Those are some nice effects, and it has 2 sockets. But until I have something to put in those sockets, this is the one I'm going to use. Alright. Oh, hold on. There is one more thing I want to do before I leave. I have a bit of a grudge to settle with this giant over here. Let's clear the field first.
They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em! I match your command. See it fly! I'm in range now. Backslash!
Yeah, we're on top of this now.
Oh, so I'm allowed to go all out? Shadow strike!
Just make sure that we don't have any random stuff going on.
Are you kidding? Who built this Kalunga? How tough is it? Cheers. When I hit hard. Got him! Fire! Good work! The expedition continues. strike first. Found out. Close in. What now?
This'll unbalance them.
Backslash. Very nice. Cheers.
Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Side slash.
All right, I'm
Oh,
good to go.
almost.
I won't give him a second to breathe.
Side slash. Upper hand.
Alright, last one.
Didn't have to be like this.
Shield deployed.
Ghost factory.
Cheers. Cheers. Are you kidding? How tall is one of guys? See there, ladder. Lay down some cover fire. Look at us sitting down.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Side slash.
Alright, you. Get back over here. I have set this battlefield nice and clean, for a reason. Yeah, gonna target that back. So this is something I know from a long time spent farming these big guys, is the vegetation on their back, if you break it, exposes a weak point, which is very helpful.
You need to strike first. Close in. Shield deployed.
This'll unbalance them.
What's happening? Backslash. On my mark. Fire.
Shadow strike.
Aid slash.
Body and soul
Look
are
at
a
us
quiver.
sitting duck. Shield deployed.
Ghost factory. Sliding slinger.
Backslash.
Side slash.
Aid slash. Shield
Side
deployed.
slash. Upper hand. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger.
Aid slash. Shield deployed.
Side slash. Ghost factory.
Don't get to back up. Very nice.
Rider. Shadow strike. Move in and do some
When
damage.
I hit hard. Shield
Move in and keep
deployed.
the rhythm going. Side slash.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
This override is just extended like crazy. I'm here for it.
Big help.
Upper hand.
And there it goes.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Ghost factory.
Very nice here.
Shadow strike.
Shield deployed.
Side slash.
Gotcha. You're mine. Trash talk. Side slash.
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit
I will
hit
take
hard.
that extra GP.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Shield deployed.
Side slash.
On my mark. Fire.
Shadow strike.
Look at us sitting duck.
Perfect.
Sliding slinger. That's how you paint. You can do it.
I'll dodge every blow.
Upper hand.
Gotcha.
Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
And that's another overdrive. Very well timed, too. Back's almost broken.
When I hit hard. Very nice here.
Upper hand.
On my mark. Fire. Side slash. Look at us sitting duck.
Side slash. Shadow
Come on.
strike.
Break. is.
Shield primer. Side slash. Shadow slash. Lightning. Shield deployed. You hit them all. Go. This round got sizzle. On my legs. Fire. Shield
Shadow
deployed.
runner. That's how it's made. You can do it.
Lightning slinger. Shadow strike. Slash. On
Wait,
my mark.
shoot.
Fire. Shield wall.
Very nice.
This thing has a lot of health.
Body and soul are quiver. Upper hand.
On my mark. Fire.
Go.
Leave it to me, Kalunga. Shoot it! Wild Rock slash! Go in somewhere? Sliding slinger!
May as well take out the legs next.
Shield deployed! Lay down and cover fire! Look at it sit in dark! Shadow strike! Rock slash!
Take that chainsaw to its legs.
Trying to do some damage.
Shadow runner! Gotcha! You're mine! Sliding slinger! Rock slash! Shield deployed!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Upper hand.
Solar quiver.
Rude.
Backslash.
Sorry.
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Shield deployed.
I owe you one. Ghost factory. Now, melee attacks.
Moving it. On my mark. Fire. Side slash. Look at it sit in dark.
Sliding. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit
I am very much a fan of the dodgy Skell role. I don't think I've taken... well, we've probably taken some damage, but it's been minimal.
Leave this to me.
Primer.
Shield deployed. Are you kidding? Look at all this
Leave it to me.
Shoot it! Backslash.
Oh, nice. So, when you get this cockpit view,
Shadow
it
strike.
gives you a moment where you're not spending any fuel,
When I hit,
and you also reset the cooldowns of all of your arcs at once,
backslash.
which is really big, especially when you get some harder hitting ones.
Well, I know you'll pull through. On my mark. Fire. Look at it sit in dark. Very nice. Follow with Shield deployed.
Appreciate it. Ghost factory.
Big help.
Sliding slinger.
Go in somewhere? Oh! On my mark. Fire.
Upper hand.
Shield deployed.
Side slash.
Top.
Side slash.
When I hit hard.
Sliding. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Ghost
Side
side.
slash. Trash top.
Shadow strike. Nice.
I love that Pin is just toppling this thing on her own. Well, not I am helping. This thing inflicts stagger, and that's pretty helpful, since it works on something this big.
Shield deployed. On my mark. Fire. Look at it sit in dark.
Side slash.
I think we've broken every single appendage. Nice.
Shadow slash.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Very nice. That put a dent in him.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Gotcha.
Alright, that's a very satisfying bit of revenge. Being fair to the big guy, the only reason that was revenge was because I was picking a fight that I shouldn't have in the first place. But it's still very satisfying. Okay. Alright, I think we're done out here for now. Let's head back into town. Yeah, I'll leave this one for now, and we'll come back for it in a bit. For now... we can stop by here, deliver some more bits, and do the rounds in town again.
Guess what?
Of course I say desired only in the sense that it is vital to my research. I'm sure. And birthday purposes, yes, for research. Your actions may not make it into my research paper, but your results shall live on for all time. Huh. Okay, that is actually pretty cool. It goes beyond any conventional definition of the word plant. It just casually reorganizes itself into a completely different species of plant on a day-night cycle. Or personal use. Yes, I'm sure. For science, yes. Alright, at least she's happy. Oh, shoot. Oops. Alright, let's see if I can find a way up without fast traveling. Wasn't willing to bother on foot, but in a Skell it might be a little less ridiculous. Oh, you just go up the scaffolding. Okay. Scaffolding or pipes? Either way, we're quick traveling. It'll be a lot faster. Wait a minute, that's right. I never went and found that Nippon crystal that we were looking for. Well, we'll get there soon enough.
Nice!
Oh, you want me to pick? Feelings of euphoria with side effects including chest thumping and shrieks of joy. And also intensely spicy. Oh no, this one's way better. And calm, relaxing, refreshing. That is great for perfume. I thought you would have gone for something edgier. I'm sensitive on the inside. Could see this going over well with battle-weary blades. Little pick-me-up. Alright, Kirsty. And the men on are all over Miranium. I feel like some kind of college professor. Oh no, you've done pretty well with getting us here. another booster probe. Excellent. Yeah, they want to know all about Frontier Nav. Yeah, what was your role in that? Oh, that's classified information, so maybe just forget you heard it. I need to shut my big mouth. Oh, okay, so just through the mission control and turn Marinium into more credits. Speaking of Marinium, I should head up to Armory Alley and deposit some because I think I hit my storage limit. $100,000. Oof. $120 for Meredith. You know what, let's just put a pile into Sakuraba. Work on getting that to rank 5. I think 5 is the limit. And upgrading all of that equipment again would be really useful. You're welcome. You can have it back. It's a very basic model. And the parts where you pretended to struggle and or bleed really added a sense of drama, you know? You're kind of a ham, but the good kind. Overcome the direst of odds with a weapon from Candid and Incredible by your side. The ad copy practically writes itself. Why yes, this is where you can find the unbeatable new weapon you've heard about. And here come the customers. When your life could be gone, you'd better trust Menon. Jeez. Integrity comes free. Like, totally free. Included. Keep our business booming, we'll make your enemies go boom. Back scratching all around. Paper napkins to interstellar generation ships. Everything's in stock. Alright. That's incredible. Okay. Where are we going next? Prone, sweet prone. That's the diner at night. Oh, right, and Professor B. Who has been modifying his car. Apparently we've got an overdrive theme for this version. My ultimate creation. Who's piloting this time? I can't trust that shrimp to do it. I'll do it myself. The perfect pilot for the perfect machine. No chance of failure. May literally be back before you know it. So long, have fun. Emotional goodbyes make me itch. Past the far side of the future, to the time axis I once inhabited. Yeah, we kinda convinced them to leave off, didn't we? Incomprehensible words. Oh. Oh. The car is gone. And I guess that's that. He left his assistant behind, though. We did everything together all this time, and he just takes off without me? He was grateful. I wish he'd said it to my face. It's a real headache. I'll just have to get to work on building a new one so I can catch up with him. It would be funny. Alright.
That's right.
Okay, I think that's everything to hand in town for now. So, let me find where we're going for that Nupon crystal.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, it's... No wonder I didn't see it out there. It's not even out there yet.
Hey, listen!
I guess we're making sure we have somebody to attach this crystal to a bracelet first.
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It
Oh,
better be,
or I already have it.
considering what we had to go through to get it.
So,
We went through so
how
much,
much
Lynn,
to put that
definitely.
in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it. Sorry.
Well, that's
And
unfortunate.
after we went to all that trouble.
I never imagined it couldn't be done.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible. I met a Menon craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals. He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
Someone's been keeping up with our
well-
activities.
About before.
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew, Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
How about letting me join in the fun from here?
Heck yeah!
Oh, I was about to ask if I needed to work him into the party. I guess Neil can stay on the bench for now. Let's get Lau in here. And at a guess, this man on Craftsman is probably up in the ship. Yep. Off we go. Alright, while I'm up here, I'll bite. Oh, we're probably going to be introduced
Leave this
to
to me,
conversion,
okay?
aren't we? Shimmer and Savvy. Have too much Moranium, way too much, turn it into cash. And then humans get money, I get money, and everyone is very, very happy. Is any of this legal? Kind of a trade secret, but I suppose I could tell you if you become a VVIP. A very, very important person. I mean, sure, we've got plenty. You get rich, we get rich, we all get rich together. Maybe we can throw rich people parties.
Leave this to me, okay?
Upgrade the alchemy engine and our profits. Your banter with Master Menon Alchemist Mei is completely complimentary. It's me, so it's free and fun. So fun. How exactly do you turn a profit here? Throw a handful of Moranium into the alchemy engine, and then boom, resources! Yeah, that is pretty helpful, yeah. It's almost like printing money. Yeah, a bronze VVIP member? Wait until you can upgrade to silver and get a better rate.
Fascinating, right? Cool! Yes?
Alright, let's see about a bracelet.
So how's it look?
It's tricky, you know? Very, very tricky. But nothing is impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas. If that works, my family loves those things.
Wait, that's it? Seriously?
Yep, the Menon are all turning into pizza addicts. Army Pizza has never done so much business.
Hey, listen!
Hey there, Sergeant.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
We're here for 10 pies. For 1,000 credits each. Alright. And back to the ship. 10 pizzas, as ordered.
Cool! Yes? Hey! I got your hot pizza deposit!
pizza deposit.
Happiness!
Your family, huh?
So you'll make the bracelet then?
I gave you my word, remember? I promise it'll be more stunning than even the finest Earth pizza! Yeah!
More stunning than any pizza.
The bracelet is finished, if that's okay.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this!
You know, you've got a
gorgeous.
point there, Sign.
Thank you all so much! I'm going to go ask her out right now!
Also, just,
I'm glad that worked
trying
out.
to mentally figure
really
the
hope she
Nopon
says
to
yes
pizza
after all
ratio.
this.
That's probably a
Should we
minimum
go
of,
see?
minimum
You
of
know it.
2 pizzas per Nopon in that family. Right, I'll leave her here. Alright, Shingo. Let's hope it goes over well.
Looks like that went well.
Everything go according to Tatsu plan.
Like they say, even a broken,
Even a broken clock.
Never really saw the point in Mim relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
Uh-huh. Open up a bit, Lau. It won't kill you. Afterburner. Excellent.
That's true on any planet.
So only need one more rank before we can move on to the next one. Okay, well, that is plenty done already. Let's see where we're going next. No Menon need apply. Oh my. I guess not everyone's happy with Menon moving in. Huh. Do I want to venture further into Caldros? Might get spooky, but we could. Could go check on Bose. Could also check on this. Sure. Let's go check out Caldros. What could go wrong? We've got a Skell. Surely that's good enough.
Unbelievable.
Wait, what? Oh, right, I need to accept the mission. I forgot. There's a technical prerequisite to this. Which means I might not actually get to pick it up if the mission isn't listed. I don't think it is. Off the record. Huh. Okay, sure. We'll just accept that. It's not in here. Ugh. Well, I'm going to have to check back here regularly, I guess. Hmm. 20,000 credits for 10,000 Marinium. Not right now, Mei. I actually need all of that Marinium. I really probably should have accepted that quest when I saw it. I avoided it because I wasn't going to Cultros anytime soon, but should have taken it. Yeah, might just need to clear out some of the other ones. Okay. Well, we can get started on that. I say, and I'm probably going to head down here first and check this one out.
By the way,
Oh, there it is! Backup system to the blue wire. Okay, before I do anything else, let's go finally bail those guys out. They've been waiting for me for a very long time. But we finally figured out which wire we need to connect it to, so blue wire. Where's my Skell? There you are. Wait, there's treasure over here? Right, this is the way I'm going anyway. Oh, and these guys don't pay attention to me in a Skell. That's very nice. Yeah, let me just triple check that intel. Connect any backup system to the blue wire. Blue, like sadness. Write that down. Yep, and I made sure that you guys aren't going to explode on the way back. I'll slap a few random parts in and we're back in the air. Who knew it'd be that easy? Even the tail rotor's behaving. Now we just have to get back to the city without another huge fight. I'm pretty sure that bit of info only shows up at certain times of day.
Hey!
Thanks.
I figured it would turn up eventually, but I'm glad we got it. You made your delivery with time to spare. They must have had a very, very lenient delivery window. Ceasing fire for now.
Hey, listen!
Okay, where am I heading to? Here we go. Let's go on to this one. See what we get. Noctilum, huh?
Oh, look, the fun police. Here to arrest me, fun police?
Save it, murderess. Look,
I guess these two get along very well.
Their call, but goading them on is tacky.
Goading? Who's goading? I just mentioned that I'd take the strongest one along on the next mission.
Charming.
Hey, more charming than you, at least. Though you seem to be doing all right today. Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
It's nice to meet you. Jeez.
And so polite. What a catch. What say you dump Miss Sunshine here and come with me?
Hands off, Harpy. We're a team.
Oh, fine, I'll join your team. Are you happy now?
What?
Don't make that face,
Irina's
Rita.
over here like
Oh,
going,
I love you. Sure, we
Hold
were
on a
born into
minute.
two very different worlds, but in the end, we grew up in the same one. We can at least pretend to be nice, no?
Easy for you to say. You shot me in the back on our last mission.
What can I say? It seemed like I
literally?
could get two birds with one stone.
You're terrible.
Terribly glad to be teammates again, right?
Huh. Let's see how this plays out then.
How did I know you would say that?
Hey, Rena over here
This
just
is a
face
dangerous
bombing.
woman we're talking about here. How is anyone supposed to trust somebody who calls herself murderous? Sure, she's all smiles and sunshine now, but you won't believe what she's capable of.
Didn't Mommy teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything nice to say?
I didn't have a mother murderess, and you know it.
Ugh, so serious. Anyway, let's hope it doesn't affect the mission. We should get going. We're on resource gathering duty. Fueling humanity's tomorrow today, am I right? Typical curator garbage, boring as hell, but it's a paycheck.
Fine. One mission with the little rich girl, but then we're done.
She does come across as that snobby rich kid, doesn't she? With a name like that, what would possibly go wrong? Noctilum's Middle Hushblood. That's some pretty dangerous territory, if I remember correctly. Alright, well, we're definitely going to be bringing Irina along for this, because it feels correct. And make sure we set this fashion gear up properly. Aw, what have you got here? Oh, that's, Kirsty's outfit, isn't it? The dark suit. Neat. I think that's it. Yeah. Prototype workwear. And I think that includes both of the arms, so we ignore those and hence... There we go. Should also track this, I didn't. Alright. Surely nothing will go wrong out here. Nothing whatsoever. Maybe she'll find it harder to shoot me in the back if I'm in a Skell. I say and realize I should be careful about being in a Skell when the big guy will try and punch it. Yeah, needing a bigger gun is a bit of a running theme, isn't it? They even worked it into the music. Oh, here we go.
Move. Are you kidding me?
Huh. Huh. Maybe there's something big and nasty.
Aw, that's adorable. If only everyone were so trusting, life would be so peaceful.
Okay,
and
no,
so
she's just
totally
horrible.
boring. But no, I'm afraid I just want the reward for myself.
I can't believe you're doing this.
Hey, I could have shot you in the back. I mean, again.
Oh, she brought a Skell. And backup.
Who are they?
I told you I plan to use the winners of that fight on my next job.
We were the job? This is low, murderess, even for you.
Whatever it takes to make my dream come to fruition, sister.
Cankered woman.
You're still chasing that?
Hell yes. Now, since we're all acquainted, you have a choice to make. Give up your claim to the reward money, or we break your knees.
Or we fight. And win, because I'm pretty sure we can take
I
this.
knew I should have shot you in the back.
You probably should have, because we're gonna make this hurt.
Right. So, hey, you guys handle this, all right? I'm headed back. Make sure you grab the stuff when you're done.
Yes, ma'am!
I'm not going to
You
bother
just
fighting
signed
this
your death
myself.
warrant.
I'm not going to dirty my hands.
Come on. Use a buff. Take the attacks to them! You're now blast! Stop you want Very nice!
On top of this now.
That may not have ended up being necessary, but you know... There's no kill like
Wasn't sure we had
overkill.
that one. I'd love to find the murderess and rearrange her face, but we'd better get back and report this.
Alright. You know what? While we're here, let's put a fourth party member back in our group and go check out this citadel. Poor Gwyn. I haven't bothered with him at all, have I? Ultra Slash. I should consider that. Seems like a pretty good art, or sounds like a pretty cool art to have if I ever switch over to the Great Swords. HB. With his shield and assault rifle. Probably not a combo I'm ever going to care about. Yeah, Neil's already at 4. Yeah, sure. Let's bring Gwyn along. Why not? I don't think I've ever used the guy since he showed up in the story, but let's bring him along. Alright, what jacket are you using? That one. And probably just the entire survival light. Oh. Alright, let's go check this out. Grab the Skell and bring it along. Down. Huh. Well, grab some treasure and we'll hop down. Alright, what are we getting into? Oh, you're new. Kunlarb. A distress call, yeah, that was, mimicking human distress calls. He doesn't seem hostile. A 51% chance of destroying the ganglion. We wish to ally ourselves with the stronger side. Ah, yeah, that seems fair. In order to take us back by force. Yeah, let's find out more about you. No time for protracted introductions, but we are the Orphi. Orphi? Orf? And a large-scale rescue requires time. Oh, regrettable. We've been ambushed. Technologists, not warriors. You'll have to fight them and keep us safe. At least he says please.
Come on, you insane things up. Do the fuck. Furious blast! Stay rush! Now ripple up this force!
Furious blast!
Go faster! Right, nice! Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Side flash!
Go in somewhere.
Shadow strike! Upper hand! Sliding! Side flash!
Right! Nailed it!
We win.
I guess that's that.
Oh, round 2. I can just walk over them. Not really an effective way to do damage, but it's very amusing. It also does auto-launch though, which is funny.
I'll dodge every blow! Furious blast! Shadow strike! Go in somewhere? Upper hand! Side blast! Violent scream! This one's finished! Moving closer! Like this! Side blast! That's how you do it! Shield deployed! Primer! Shadow strike! Rising blade! Furious blast! That's it! You can do it! Flash grenade! Flying! I'll dodge every blow! Furious blast!
Rising blade!
Go in somewhere? Primer! Shadow strike!
What am I hearing in the background?
Flying splinter!
Oh, I think it's just Thor move there.
Side blast!
Right! Nails it! Break out those guns!
We win!
Round 3? No? Okay. Are there only the 4 of you? Or is this just all we can get out of here for now? Alright, sure. Back to town we go. Here's hoping that nobody minds more new species of aliens moving in. But more technologically inclined aliens are definitely a good thing. Although the men on night might not appreciate the competition.
Nice work.
Don't know what we expected, but sure wasn't rescuing Xenos from the ganglion. We're rational beings guided and informed by logic. Our technology far surpasses yours. Oh good, Chosun's already on board. It is, yeah, they should probably have some inside intel on the enemy. Weapon development, you say? Is that a new arms manufacturer? Scratching is unnecessary. Alright, excellent. We do have a new one. Excellent. I'm saying that a lot, but it's good stuff. And 40% knock blown. Nice.
Yup.
Now what's Stella up to? A top secret mission. No hesitation, you blades don't mess around. New ganglion intel. Yeah, I think we raided that village in the not-so-distant past. Huh. Well, sounds promising. The commander said you'd say that. He knows me too well. There are a number of viable infiltration routes. As long as you stay cool, you should be fine. vibranium yet.
This for friends years old.
Okay, more wreckage. So let's see what this new arms manufacturer has for us. High evasion. Ooh. Evasion tanks is always a good way to go. And stay cool as you... It does sound like what they're sending us into, doesn't it? Okay, so evasion gear and gravity weapons. Cool. Right. Let's hand this in.
Hey!
Welcome back. I'm so relieved you completed that resource collection assignment.
Uh-huh. About that.
Sorry, what?
You were working with the murderess on a mission, right?
Kind of.
In a
Well,
manner
she
of
just came by
speaking.
and picked up the reward without delivering the goods. She said you'd bring them by. Gave her word on it. I told her that was against regulations, but you know how she is. Anyway, I've been sweating bullets, worried that you might not show.
Here are
I
the
will
parts.
strangle her scrawny little...
Pardon?
Irina is ready to live up to her
She got us good this time. Us and
to the
those
name of
idiots
the
she
other one.
recruited. Next time, let's do a real mission, all right? One with standards.
One with standards.
One that has nothing to do with that little princess.
Yeah, she did not make a good first impression, did she? Kind of on the level of HB.
Oh, right. She left a message with it, too.
I bet. She just can't resist rubbing my face in it.
It's not for you, Irina. It's for your friend. Stop by anytime. I'm always game for another adventure. Then she asked me to wink. But
She asked me to wink.
You just got yourself the world's worst fan.
Yeah, we're probably going to leave her on the bench for a while. Gravity lunge and 7th edge, huh? What weapons are those for? Out of curiosity. Dual swords and... Wait, is that a melee art for the... No, that's probably both for dual swords. Probably. Oh, right. Wouldn't be able to check that without switching weapons. Oh, 48. Close encounters. Frontier spirit. Oh. And that, but requires chapter 10, and we're nowhere near there yet. Yeah, let's go check in on Bose. Clear that out, and hopefully open up some other missions on the console.
Hey,
Are you the one they paired me with? You have the look at least. But what about inside? Does your heart burn with a flame hot enough to forge a true blade?
I guess, sure. Squint your eyes and nod grimly.
That answer alone proves that your flame burns white hot. It's that sort of fearless ferocity that tempers a soul into something heroic.
Okay. Sure.
Forgive me. I am Bose Lowe's, proud member of the Harriers. I will be a partner on this job. But please, call me Sensei. Do you know
Okay.
this term? It's what some Eastern cultures used to call teachers and wise men back on Earth.
Ignore his prattle.
Ah, a kindred spirit, I see. I used to travel in such places collecting antiquities, Buddha carvings and the like. Oh, and
So a
bone
collection of
sanctuaries.
cultures.
Just looking at them is enough to soothe the most wounded of souls. Pray tell, what is it about the East that draws your... No, belay that.
I am getting
We start
sidetracked.
down this path. We'll be talking until dawn. Let us focus on the mission. A few days ago, a group of blades left the city to hunt some indigents. And they've not been heard from since. Our job is to track them down. If we also happen to take care of the indigents along the way, so much the better. Rest easy, my friend. Sensei will show you what it means to be a true Harrier.
I think I have the gist of it.
And victory is in
Find
the
the
air.
biggest possible
We rock.
enemy and take it down. Alright, Gwyn. Back to the bench you go. Huh. Let's go pick this one or two of these up as well and see where they're heading. If they're in the same area, we can get multiple things done at once.
Hey!
Okay. Yeah, we've been through some stuff, yeah. Complain about all your woes. And the weird wildlife. And crawling with men on. Wait, what? No. They're with us, not against us. The men on are indeed crazed killers. They're just biding their time, I tell you. It'll be fun. Mountain climbing. Who doesn't love a good hike? On a mountain full of murderous men on. Primordia's North Mountain. Oh, Talon Rock. Oh boy. That's a fun area to go to. I had a dream about being abducted by men on. They did weird things to me. I should probably take things more seriously. The men on are basically chipmunks who love pizza. Yeah, find a safe spot. Wait, that mountain is a dangerous place. And it's honestly, I understand why you'd want someone to keep you safe out there, but I don't think the men on are what you need to worry about.
I see.
Huh. Is it downstairs? Oh, this is where she hangs out.
Listen.
Salvage data from a piece of the Lifehold. I found a novel. Isn't it just so creative? I do love reading. Kindred Soul. They're all categorized based on something called genre. Which genre do you like best? Sci-fi, thriller, YA. I wonder what she'd like. Sci-fi feels a little on the nose when we're, you know, in the middle of a sci-fi adventure, but... Let's go with sci-fi, why not? A work of fiction of relative complexity, depicting advanced technology, space travel, extraterrestrial life, etc. No, hang on, am I reading this right? That doesn't sound original at all. Wouldn't that fall under contemporary writing? Oh, that was a heart-to-heart. Oops. I thought this was where she just hung out. Okay. And this is Lau's hangout. My grueling schedule of thumb twiddling.
Man.
Who needs elevators? Oh no, it is supposed to be up there. Maybe a different time of day. Yeah, it's fine. Let's head out then. Pass the time and then come back later. Oh, it's up top. Huh. Okay. Might be easier to head it down there from here, then. This was very dangerous territory the last time I came through. Not quite as scary anymore. Huh. Oh, wait. It's in the cave, isn't it? %. That's where it is. Okay. I think I turn around. Also, fun thing about this cave, you can't get into it with the Skell. Or not. I take it back. You can get into this part of it with the Skell, but the deeper areas, you have to go in on foot.
Not bad, newcomer. Your skills are matched only by your impressive guts. Huh? A Xeno?
Now what's a Menon doing all the way out here?
You all are humans, right? Please help me, okay? I ran into trouble and hurt myself. My legs don't really work right now, you know? So if any creatures show up, I'm a goner.
That's a real shame. But I fear our own people must come before you. I'll not waste precious time on a Xeno.
Oh, so he's,
Please wait, okay?
He's not a
Friends.
fan, is he?
Humans have no Xeno friends. Humans need no Xeno friends. Come, let us tarry with this degenerate beast no longer.
What? No. We need to help him.
Fine, but make it fast. And know that while I think this is folly, arguing would just waste more precious time.
Oh, really? Well, there should be some Lunaria flowers growing nearby, you know? Can you maybe bring me some? I should be able to use them with the healing device I built to get my legs working again. Please find me those Lunaria flowers, alright?
So, to be fair, probably an entirely understandable attitude for considering what happened to Earth, but also, we're friends with the Menon. Like I said, they're technologically inclined, pizza-addicted chipmunks. We can help them out. With that said, I do need to step away for just a minute, and when we get back, we'll go spelunking into the cave and see what we can find. So yeah, be back in just a few. Alright, let's get back to it. I wonder, I might already have these flowers. Oh, looks like it.
Any luck? Did you find the Monaria flowers?
We have had,
Ooh, that's
or
them.
found plenty,
These
rather.
should fix my legs up. I hope. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this, okay? And I promise to pay you back.
You can pay us back by slamming shut that gob of yours and getting out of here. We too must leave. Blades await
I think
us
he's a
further
little
in,
bit
and
xenophobic.
We've wasted more than enough time here.
Oh, there's some spooky critters in here. Frosty the Curious. So, when I was saying earlier that you can't get into this cave on a Skell, I forgot that the main entrance is perfectly accessible. But this bit over here is what I was remembering. Oh, sorry. A little further to the left. It's also a bit of a swim through some less than pleasant water. And all the way at the end of this, a nice small little cove with an alien wreckage. Actually forgot that that was there. But this, if you come back to it much later in the story than we are now, there's a fun little surprise waiting for you. An interesting surprise. Of the hungry variety, that will probably kick your teeth in a few times if you're just going in blind. It's yeah, one of those post-game super bosses. Post-game of the original story, at least. I don't know if they added more after this one, after any additions in this release, but I wouldn't be too surprised. Oh, shh. I can't get out from here.
Sorry. The rest is up to you.
Leave me. Don't stop fighting. I'm not ready to give up the ghost.
I don't know if I could take it. It's 7 levels up. And it's pretty big. And there's a possibility, but it'd be a rough fight. I think I will give it a shot, though. Wouldn't mind picking up that treasure behind it. Oh, there are a few of them. Huh.
We've been spotted.
Oh, well.
And it's big.
It is big, isn't it?
Target in sight.
Sorry.
That hits hard. Oh, sure, not in front of, in front of you.
Spiral
Double blossom!
Guards down. Attack range.
Look at this sitting duck. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
Now it's
Oh,
my turn.
shoot. Irena's just dead.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Upper hand.
Double blossom! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
Now
I'm
it's my
feeling
turn.
pretty good.
Arcing horn.
Ghost factory.
Double blossom! Cheers. Let's be smart about this. You can all I'm feeling pretty good. Very nice.
Alright.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Starting blade. Astral purge. Double blossom. Double blade. Double blossom.
Suck nice. Move in and do some
Ouch.
damage.
Give up.
Upper
Oh,
hand.
we got extras, didn't we?
I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough. Maybe need to give that thing a little more respect. It's hard. Oh, jeez. Do I want to risk Skell?
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
Strike first. Close in.
I can
Shadow strike. Furious blast.
Spiral horn.
Gotcha.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding slinger. Now, melee attacks.
Lost my balance. When I hit hard.
Primer.
Shield deployed.
Side slash. I'm in trouble. Heal me. Electric surge.
Gotcha.
Absorber skin.
Appreciate it.
Furious
Spiral
blast.
I'm not dodging as many of its attacks as I would like.
Help me. Side slash. Upper hand.
Shield deployed.
Arcing horn.
One more hit.
Hey, I'll trip them up. Sorry. The rest is right. I'm ready to take them apart. I have to do this alone? Wonderful.
Well, let's see if I can 1v1 you.
Shield deployed. Shield deployed. I've lost my balance. Kill me! We can't afford to be sloppy. Go in
I'm not sure I can handle you.
go dark.
Okay, nope, I can't handle you. Out of the Skell. I will accept getting knocked out again over having to use that Skell insurance. Is it cheating a little bit? Yes. But those guys are a little on the spooky side. For now. Sadly, this also means I will have to leave that pressure alone. Unless I want to get sneaky, I could have Elma sneak us into it. The MIMs can be repaired. They're willing to do those repairs for free. So, yes, the Skell is worth a lot more. Alright, Elma. Let's get your sneak on. It has been a while since I upgraded her stuff, hasn't it? Okay. Leave the Skell behind. Wait, what? What do you mean I can't use this now? There we go. Alright, Elma, I want you to lead us to treasure.
Blood sacrifice! Get in close and land the blow!
Oh, is it just all the way underneath the thing? Jeez.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Well, I got the treasure. Time to run. The best part is, as long as I get away, we can just return to Skell and continue on.
Things are getting dire. Buff us up!
That thing needs to leave me alone. I'm guessing it's a little annoyed that I snuck the treasure out from underneath it, but it's okay. It'll live.
This is wearing me down. I'm in trouble. Heal me!
There we go. Silly thing. Alright. Treasure secured. And now we leave those guys alone. Let's see what's further in this cave. Oh, there's another one. Elma, you're up again.
Anybody that holds back has to answer to me.
Blood Assassin, get in close and land a blow. Shadow Runner. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so I can't land on top of it. Good to know. If I get too close, it punts me. Alright. Glad I didn't switch all of her arts back. This cave requires a bit of sneaking, doesn't it? Oh, hey, there we go.
Wait! Don't eat me! I taste terrible! Oh, please let this all be some kind of bad dream.
You did pick a scary cave to get wrecked in.
Did you come here to save me?
It's going to be okay.
Oh, thank you. Those things ate everyone else, and I was sure I was next.
So you ran off in a blind panic? What happened to centering yourself, Reggie?
Sensei, what are you doing here? You were off on a mission.
You think some patrol job is more important than coming to my students' rescue? I secured powerful backup and came running. Now get a grip, son.
Right.
There's a bit of a night
Thank
and
you,
day
sir.
difference between
You're in
injured
for a hell of a
rookie
dressing
and
down later.
injured alien,
Now, let's
isn't
finish
there?
this.
They weren't far behind me. Please, just kill them so we can all go back to New LA alive.
Leave it to us. We'll show these monsters what true warriors can do.
I hope these monsters are lower levels than the other stuff in this cave, because,
You're just mad.
there's some spooky stuff. Yeah.
Violent streak. When I hit, now. Furious Blast. Shuffle Rondo.
Spiral
Shuffle
horn.
Blade. Shuffle Rondo.
Watch out.
Here's. This one's finished. Moving close and attach. Right. Follow me. Come on a roll.
They're more coming out.
Don't worry, they won't hunt you. Primer.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Now we're thinking. Attack to them. Astro Lift. Let's be smart.
I see a
This
weak
is like
point.
me.
Blast it from where
Oh, I don't have enough. Whoops.
Astral Surge. Target in sight. Shuffle Rondo. Furious Blast. When I hit hard. Finish. Now, moving close and attack. Follow me. I'm on a roll.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Very nice.
don't have to ask me.
Move in and keep the room going. So I'm allowed to go all out. Now we're thinking.
Okay, starting to understand why they got you.
This one's finished. Moving close and attack. Five blinded. Double blocker. Nailed it. Now triple. Double blocker. Furious blast. That's how double blast. Do it. Double blocker. I'll dodge every blow. Come on.
Oh, more of them.
We need to strike first.
Spiral
Critical balance. Very nice. Furious blast. Now we're thinking. Attack to them. Melee double rondo. Side blast. When I hit hard. Right, nice. Move in and do some damage. Here comes a fierce one. Double blossom. Finished. Moving close and attack. Astrolibrium. Now, my turn.
Didn't know I was so popular.
Double
Oh, there's a time limit. I didn't even see that.
Watch out!
I can fly.
That's how you can do it!
Double Rondo! Double Blocker!
Oh, or maybe it's a you have to survive until the timer finishes.
Pendant's destroyed. Move in and strike.
I hit Furious Flash! This one's big!
Violent streak.
Moving close and attack! Starlight Duster!
Reinforce now. It's my turn.
Double Blossom! Very nice! Starfire!
I think that's what it is. Okay. Is that all of them?
Why do you still cower over there, son? It's finished.
Sensei, I'm sorry. I couldn't put any of what you taught me into practice. You always said never to betray my team. But I ran. I left them to die. It's over. I'm leaving Blade.
Slightly
I never
awkward
should have
moment when
joined
I
in the
realize
first
I've
place.
done exactly that more than
Coward
once
like
in this
me.
playthrough.
Will never be the sort of warrior you taught us about.
It's a fine thing to reflect on our weaknesses from time to time. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
That's kind of you. But that sort of kindness usually winds up hurting people. If a guy like me keeps trying, it will only put more people in danger.
I see. Gods! You turn your comrades' deaths into an excuse to flee.
Well,
up
let's
and
try
face the
tough
truth,
love
son.
instead.
You're just afraid because some monster nearly ate you alive. But look past that. Think on the future. Do we whimper and die, or do we find the life hold and reclaim what we have lost?
Sensei?
You're better than this.
Apparently,
Now
he
stand
responds
still
better
so I
to
can knock
this.
some guts into you. You can carry this weight, son.
Maybe don't beat him up.
Sometimes a man needs a good punch. It's my responsibility to get him past this.
How many years has it been since I was a student at the academy? And yet you came all this way for me.
Sometimes
I'm
a student
undeserving.
needs a good
And
punch.
yet you treat me like your own family. You're an
Maybe I'm too
inspiration,
soft.
Sensei.
I feel
When
like a
you put it
gentler
like that,
approach is better.
You know I can't run away.
Damn right you can't. Now get your butt back to New LA. Train like you've never trained before. And show the Harriers what you're made of.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Sorry to make you see that. Still, he's got a heart like a gong, that one. Strike it firm, and it rings true.
I do not understand him at all.
A shame. Hopefully my mighty cry will someday stir your soul. Well, no sense lingering here now that the job's done. Let's get moving.
Hold on, please.
Who's there?
It's me, the Manon you saved. Remember?
Ah, the Xenome. I see your legs are once again in working order.
All thanks to you, right? Which is why I brought you this.
What is it? Some kind of transmitter?
A very powerful one, yes? One click, and any spatial distortions in the area are fixed, you see?
Spatial
Sounds bizarre.
distortions?
I have no need for such trinkets. All a blade needs is a well-honed heart and a body to house it. We humans.
Can you please just take it? Maybe call it a good luck charm or something? Right then. I'll just be going, okay?
Can we send this thing to
I do
another
not
space and
understand
time
what's
where
ran on
spatial
it all.
distortions are a major
Come.
problem.
Eleanor will be waiting for our report. Stay sharp on the road home. Danger always comes just when you start to relax.
Ionios, perhaps? Alright. Back to town we go. We are finding some very eccentric recruits today.
Hey!
Welcome back. How was the mission?
Not half bad, thanks to the fine partner you scouted for me. With her help, we got Reggie home safe and sound.
Am I hearing things? Every other recruit I paired you with has come home in tears. They usually get a little overwhelmed from all the lectures.
I believe it. I don't know if I should be humble bragging over here, but sure, we've learned from him.
You see? Such humility is at the heart of true Eastern philosophy. If we'd
We've
met at
learned
the
that
academy,
even
I could
someone
have
who
trained you
thinks
from the
he's
ground up. What a
very
shame.
straightforward can have some
But perhaps
interesting
it's not too late.
contradictions in himself.
Why don't we keep working together? I can help make you one of the true Blade elites. Well, what say you?
In no uncertain terms. Sure, why not?
Your answer pleases me. In truth, I'd have taught you anyway. This just saves me the trouble. Now,
I was going to teach
let
you
us
whether
start
you
again
wanted
as
it or not.
master and pupil. I am Bose Lowe's. People call me the Harrier Hammer. For my fists pound any deviation straight.
It fits in the nice orderly box, or it gets pounded into the nice orderly box. Slayonet? Interesting. Alright. What else have we got? And the little rich girl. Let me check and see if that Hope mission has showed up to mission control. The unhealthy eater. Does not look like it. Huh. Well, I guess we just have to keep going then. And by keep going, I think I'm going to duck into the barracks. And we're going to tackle Chapter 7. I'm probably going to leave Bose behind, though. He is an eccentric. House of Cards. Hold on, is that a mission I didn't take? Let me see.
Hey!
Huh. I don't see it here. Was it just a side mission that I looked past? Oh, I should probably work on L's affinity at some point too, huh? Complete Chapter 7, also, okay. Oh, I wonder if it just scrambles them every time. Oh, there it is. Ah, yes, House of Cards. A reward of 100,000 credits. I could use 100,000 credits. Out of curiosity. Okay. We'll try again. For now, let me go see
As for Blake,
what the terminal's got. Yeah, let's go ahead and max that out. Sakuraba CEO. Further upgraded. And let's go ahead and put 8,000 in here. Get them on their feet. Go forth, evade and conquer. Somewhere in an LA. Huh. Alright. Let's go skelling around the city. Right. There we go. Although, if I can use this tracker at all, it'll be downstairs somewhere in the hangar area. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be stomping around in a Skell. There it is. Nice. Figured it would be in a tucked away corner.
Hey. Hello. Let's see.
It struck me as underwhelming. I think the Ganglion yoinked this wrong super weapon. We all make mistakes.
Hello. Now what?
One of my mediators said he's really into me and wants us to be a thing. I don't know how I feel about that. We're in the middle of a crisis. Oof. Yeah, you know, that's fair. But also, if the feeling is mutual, you might want to try going for it. Alright, where are we delivering this? Where are we delivering this? In the commercial district during the afternoon. Alright. Can do.
Hey! Damn it.
He invited me for a drink, but I didn't know what to say, so I ran. Pura Pura. What are you doing dumpster diving? Food costs money here. And friends always get shouty if he tries to eat flowers. The only safe haven is the trash can. Boxes, food heaven. Except for sometimes when tummies start to hurt really bad, and then the terrible things. No one told me food costs money. Meh. Blew entire savings on Mira life cards right after moving here and went flat broke. Now I'm going to die an ironic death with amazing Mira life cards in hand, but no food and stomach. Meh. Yeah, it's that's something you might want to work on. Alright, Yardley.
Wonderful.
What are you up to this time? What it opens is unknown. How about now? Yeah, remember a very similar situation from the past. Yeah, you still owe us another reward. So you do remember. I suppose that's unsurprising. Too many ears or something. At night on the lowest level beneath the hangars. Okay.
Guess what?
Time for shady business, apparently. Oh, hey there, Neil now.
Lovely day.
Oh. Yeah, what's your home like? A bunch of recluses and nephitists, but it's actually a wonderful star system. So much nature, many different ecosystems, temperate and pleasant climate. But they've closed off travel to outsiders. It's quite a deep-rooted issue. Fuss. Are you trying to be a gentle human? An excellent tour guide. Oh, that was another heart. Okay. I keep finding her in random places, and it turns out to be a heart. Being run over.
Yes. Well.
Public order. Suspicious activities have begun to occur through New LA. Fair enough.
Yes.
And the mediators are chronically understaffed, as usual. Oh, right, he's the one who was talking about this before. Hold on, where am I even going? Maybe I should have hopped off from Blade Tower instead. Feels like it's closer. And gotten my Skell. Skells are just better for navigating through water. Less swimming. Yeah, he's not really beating the shady business allegations out here, is he? Where is he? Naruko? People aren't subtle about their names, are they? Huh. What exactly is this mission saying for time? Late at night. Okay. So we're not quite far enough at night yet. Past midnight. In the most remote corner of NLA.
There you are.
This is actually the third time we've met. I'm going to select this because I think it's going to get a very funny response. It's good old Yardley. We're basically just souls housed in memiasomes, which are just temporary vessels. And that comes with the ability to just make modifications. All the life pods in the maintenance center are reserved for clinical purposes. We're not usually allowed near them. Yeah, this does feel like something that is easily exploitable. With my prices, it's safely out of reach of the petty criminals and other riffraff. 1,000,000 credits a pop, huh? But you can use it for free. This is a way of settling outstanding debts. You know what? Sure, we'll take it. Only 2 stipulations. Keep it a secret. Yeah, I don't think the Director General would be particularly amused. And only past midnight. I refuse to make any such promises. Sure, fine. We'll play along. So yeah, this, I think I mentioned it when we were starting the game, but this is what I mentioned, where you can actually change up your character if you feel like you want to try whatever different. Which is a very useful feature in a game that gets as extensive and long as this one. Alright. And I think we're finished with Yardley, so off to the barracks we go. we'll switch the team around a bit, and head on out. Alright. There are a lot of people who are going to follow us here. Now let's bring Neil along, and I think I might grab Doug. Or keep Irina. Let's keep Irina, actually. I do need to work on her affinity level more than it's currently at. And I'm pretty sure that Doug's Heart doesn't require 5. Yeah, so we already have that available. Good. I say Heart affinity mission. Oh! Okay, well. No Irina allowed, fair enough. Let's grab Lao then. Keep working on that. Alright. Sounds like we might be heading back to Oblivia. Treachery. Alright, how are we cooking Tatsu today? Pot pie, chicken sauté. Let's go for the pie.
That is a great idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever tell Lindley pie is his favorite? Tatsu will even help Lindley make it.
Great. Why don't you flatten out that crust?
Tatsu will jump to it.
This feels so very unhygienic.
Crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
Yeah! How many times Tatsu need to know, Lindley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Oh, right. That does sound familiar.
Lindley always say that too. Lindley say that every time.
Time to eat, everyone.
What? Irina's team is calling for reinforcements?
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the life hold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What?
Oh, lovely.
You found a life hold unit? That's great.
And nobody called
it's
us
also news
first.
to us.
Unfortunately, it's not the core, but it's in primo condition, and every piece counts. Irina's team just happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
Oh, lovely.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Irina's crew and the lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck.
Alright, off to Oblivia we go. Ooh, another research probe. I do need those. Oh, right. And in case we forgot about that
Clock's
countdown.
still ticking, and we can't afford to lose our best people.
Alright, I'm going to check that mission table on the way out again just to see if it updated. And possibly brought that one mission back up to the top.
Hey!
I wonder if I should just go clear out some of the ones I have in my backlog. Like all of the tyrant hunting ones that I have. Maybe I let that one go. Level 61 isn't something I'm going to punch anytime soon. Alright, all the way out here, huh? Oh, right, I kind of forgot about this. You know what, we can make a brief detour. I'm sure Arena and Gwyn are okay. Whoa. Oh. I just get into my Skell and then spot this. Okay. We may need to be a little careful out here. Being very stealthy. Nobody will notice a giant robot falling out of the sky. Oh shoot. Okay, maybe they did.
Somebody fix this!
Flee!
Kill me! We can't
Shoot,
afford
there
to
goes
be
the Skell.
sloppy.
More enemies.
Okay, that was spooky. I should probably go get my Skell repaired, shouldn't I? Okay, let's see if I can actually be sneaky about this and not just instantly get fired at. I wonder if it's over here, and if I should have just gone this way to start with. I think that's a yes. I went the wrong way. Whoops. Oh, the Ventura's Calder? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ventura is another tyrant that you can fight during the day, and then pilots the Calder at night. Oh, jeez. I'm about to die.
Come on.
Yep.
Cut me some cover. I'm
Okay.
finished.
Didn't even make it out of the tunnel and got shot down. So we have to get all the way there. Alright, Elma, you're up. This probably should have been my immediate go-to.
Blood sacrifice! Get in close and land a blow.
Do we run or do we fight?
Oh, shoot.
Bullseye! Keep shooting! First down!
Shadow runner.
Come on. I'm finished.
Damn weather. Somebody fix this. I'm breaking point here.
Oh, okay, so if you're already in combat, it does not drop you out. Also, I don't know if there's a way to get there from here.
This is wearing me down.
Unless it's inside that. No, I think it's up on the cliff. I don't think it's back there at all. It's up here, and I am going into an area I shouldn't even be bothering with. Alright, let me fix this. I'm going to go repair my skells. And then we'll come right back. From the bottom, huh? Alright, we'll take a look around. See if I can find it without the volleyball, but... Also, should definitely be picking these wards up. A dire sheep? Necrolith horns. I'm trying very hard to avoid spending tickets until later. But I'm getting quite a few more than I expected to have, so... maybe I'll end up using some to craft a couple of augments. Oh, whoops. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's spooky up here, too. Fair enough. This is where I need to go, just on the other side. What am I in combat with? Nothing I want to deal with, I think. Oh, yep, nope, that's, time to go. We'll try again. Alright. Operation Stealth Robot. Round 3, I think, is what we're on. 4, maybe? Oh, come on. Oh, from all the way down below. Okay. So I think what I need to do is just land on the other side of that wall. Go. Yeah, this electromagnetic storm has got some absolutely atrocious timing. Yeah, I need in there. Alright, Elma, you're up again. Let's leave the Skells behind.
Blood sacrifice! Get in close and land it low!
Just need to find a way in. There we are. I appreciate that the entrance is very far away from anything that's going to immediately murder you. Seve Bilgazas. Yeah, let's start with the safe question. Okay. Any idea where we can find this key? Oh. More stealth, I see. Okay. So I guess the intended way to get here is sneak around this way. There is a very convenient cliff to run along that isn't being watched. Someone out the window, but they're not looking in here. Okay. Oh shoot.
Damn weather.
Well,
Somebody fix
shouldn't
this.
have come all the way to the top.
I can't get a break here.
Alright, made it out. Now I just need to figure out... I think this is up top on the other side. But let's see if this one is easier to... Oh,
Not what I was
well,
hoping to
never
run
mind.
into.
We're about to die.
I'm finished.
So this one is right here. If we can get to it.
Reinforcements! Watch out!
Looks like I'm checked first.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Gotta get some backup.
I see. So if I can ambush you,
It's looking dicey.
we'll be fine.
I'm going to.
Nice! Move in and do some damage! Reinforcements! Watch out!
Elma, how are you even alive right now?
Violent streak!
That thing is level 50.
Ghost faster!
Alright, now I just need to get out.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it. Reinforcements. Watch out.
Elma proving that she can do all of this on her own.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Nailed it. Never any doubt. Thank you, Alma. You are the absolute best. I was expecting I'd have to find a different way in there, but, you know? If it works, it works. Alright, and then from here, would be a pretty quick stealth mission.
Get in close and land a blow.
All the way through here. Alright, Elma. Let's open this door. Oh, more prone. Are they? And go after the prone out of habit. We have been fighting them all game long. The Tree Clan. We've fought the Cavern Clan prone for 10,000 suns. I wonder if that translates to years, or just in general very long time. It is fate. Yeah, how did you end up here? The feud of millennia. And then the Ganglion came, decided they wanted the Cavern Clan, and we got, subjugated. As long as we make it out without being seen, sure. This NLA. I'm sure there will be no objections to Prone moving into town, right? Everyone will be completely on board with this. Alright. And now we get back to making sure Irina and Gwen make it through this alive. There you are.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Really? Oh, it's the... It's the totem pole.
Shoot it! Look at this sitting duck.
First down!
Double blossom!
Melee attacks. Shadow strike.
When I hit, I slide, weakening them. Slide in. Shadow runner. I'll draw their fire. You pick them up. Right. This one's got sizzle. He's healing.
Violent streak.
Balance breaker!
I'm sorry. I needed myself.
That's how you evade. You can do it. Shadow
I've
strike.
got every blow.
Side one!
Fire.
Ooh, that's good timing.
Now this part I like. Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Never hurts to
First
be prepared.
down!
Switch to close range combat.
Double blade.
Sliding.
Now we're in business.
Now,
You touch today.
we whip them off. We got them. Let's move.
Okay, well, I was just trying to get into my Skell, but sure, that works out. Alright, that is another class mastered. Yep, through Winged Viper we go. That's Side Slash, Thirsty Edge, Violent Streak. Okay, so we get Primer here, and this is where we get Ghostwalker. Still have a bit to go, but we will get there. Make sure I fix the skills. That fast forward. Get that Supreme Sword. And get that Aura Assault. Huh. This could actually be really useful with Backslash. And this is the ranged equivalent. Oh. Now that can be very handy right now when I'm having such a hard time charging up TP. I wonder if there's one for melee. There probably is. Yeah, and there's the other half of the combo for ranged. Crit chance with melee, not bad, not bad. That one is also pretty handy. When melee auto-attacking. Not something I'm planning to do more often than I can help it, but... Crit chance during overdrive. That does sound very helpful. Oh, there is some support for melee auto-attacks. Nice. Let's see, it would be one of those purple colors. CQC Master is very good. Ah, there it is. I should work on that as soon as I can. Okay, well, we will work on that later once I have access to Ghostwalker. It's all the way up, isn't it? Oh. Looks like they are currently being menaced by a swarm of skulls. Or they're over here. I'm sure we're about to punch through all of those skulls, but let's make sure they're okay first.
I'm going after it. You three, cover me.
But that's suicide.
We need that life hold unit, no matter what the cost.
Then let me take point.
Negative.
Lieutenant!
Irina, we're here to help.
Colonel!
We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the life hold unit.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we brought back up. It does look like a party over there, but I think we can manage.
I doubt we'll struggle with this.
Ready when you are.
Seems we've been found out.
Lay down some fire
We're
now.
gonna sit in darkness.
Target locked. Now, melee attack.
My forte, but if you insist...
Balance breaker! Sidewinder! First down! Strike my guard! Lay down some cover fire!
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
More of them.
Go in somewhere. We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Moving in.
Target locked.
Balance breaker!
Hit and do some damage.
When I hit,
Field.
I hit hard.
Gotcha.
On my mark. Fire.
Spiral
Shield
ball!
the wound.
Target
Backside.
sight.
Now focus on weakening them.
You win.
First down!
Appendage destroyed.
Eagle
Move in and strike.
When I hit hard.
Haka!
Target
This
locked.
one's big.
You're mine.
Moving close and attack.
Flying field.
Go in somewhere. Backslash.
Target locked.
Balance breaker!
Move in and do some damage.
Alright.
I'm not
We have the
picking up any
superior
more hostiles.
robots.
Friends get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
Yeah, if it's not a challenge, there's
Right?
something to worry about.
There were so many of them.
But they barely put up a fight. Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Arena's team before it's too late. Let's move.
Though, to be fair, we are fairly overleveled for this story. But that does seem a little too easy.
I don't think they'll let
It's
us
a
walk
very
away.
large whale. Well, there it is. It's a little buried in the mountainside, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go.
Gwen!
Longer load time than usual.
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Nothing can stop Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Says tomorrow's breakfast.
Colonel, ma'am, well
Lynn
done
doing
out
her
there.
part to just rein
Likewise.
in the ego.
Now what happened to Arena and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the lifehold unit.
And you've had no sign of hostiles?
No, dead quiet.
Okay. It just felt so much like a trap! Irina! Marcus! Run! Marcus!
Right.
Oh no, there goes another one. We are 0 for 2 on these lifehold units.
Oh, what a shame. You didn't fall for my little surprise.
That voice. The woman from Noctilum?
And this time she brought her own robot. kind of
I knew
interesting
they
that
had to be
this
holding back
Skell
their big guns for something. Here it is.
has some similarities to
aren't
Metal
you
Face
the
from
clever
back in
one?
1.
What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
Blowing up our life hold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusement is not quite. More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness, or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity.
Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn.
They know. Uh-oh.
Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being. Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the life hold and Mims.
You primate. We know all about your kind. Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time.
Oh dear.
Human extinction is inevitable.
I could simply wait for the clock to run out, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces.
How your features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
That's enough, you Samarian bitch!
Almost at our limit.
Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right.
Alright, Elma. Time to knock down this robot she brought to the party.
Found out. What now? We need to strike first. Close in.
Flying field.
Take this.
Got the edge. Got it.
Shield deployed.
Keep shooting. Yeah. You're on top of this now. You wish. You're in my sight. Target locked. You're back. Move in and keep the rope going.
Shield deployed.
You wish.
Lightning hook.
Thanks. Here's some boost while you're at it.
Okay. This should tide me over. Engaging overdrive.
Moving in.
Almond dog. Let's go down and do some damage.
Stop.
Flying field. Got the edge.
Keep shooting!
Yeah. You're on top of that now.
Spiral home!
You wish. Deploying shield. You've got the edge.
First down!
Target locked. You're mine. I will crush you. Target in sight.
Shrapnel! Got him! They got some cover fire!
Flying
Hawkeye!
field. You've got the edge. Target in sight.
I don't think I'm gonna finish off the tail.
You're in my sight. Upshift. You wish.
Somewhere?
First down!
Attack at range now.
I wasn't wrong.
Down you go.
I just... Why would these aliens be this determined to destroy us?
Honestly, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
We threatened them. We didn't blow up their planet. We didn't hunt them halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species!
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry, it just brings back a lot of emotions. I'll be fine. Let's go.
If you say
I will
so.
say I'm not entirely convinced that it was
Colonel,
the Ganglion
with your
or the
permission,
fight they
my
were
team
in
will
that
report
blew
back
up the
to the
planet. But we'll find out at
Can't
some
thank you
point.
enough for your support.
Maybe.
What was that about?
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We lost him when we lost Earth. Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
Alright. And I guess that wraps this up. Lifehold core, or Lifehold unit, rather, once again, a smoldering ruin. Yeah, we need to try and stop that from continuing to happen. And we'll check in with that in just a moment.
Commander, we located the Lifehold, but...
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah, well, so are all of you. So cheer up, huh? Come on, let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay, this is weird.
Very weird.
Tatsu is suspicious.
What, a commander can't treat his troops?
If you're trying
Instead
to
of
thank us for
mooching
this
off of
job,
our
there's
food.
really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
Okay, fair enough.
Besides, Lindley cooks best.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
She didn't actually say that
Spud's
she
right.
would make him
No one
into
cooks
dessert.
like Lynn.
Thanks, Commander. If you wanted to join us, maybe I could...
Great. Let's eat.
Yeah, he turned around very quickly on that, didn't he? Yeah, they know a lot more than just about our time limit. Alright. And now we, Maurice over here, he brought Prone into the city. A female Earth alien seems upset. Explain that we're not enemies, please. These Prone are not hostile. Yeah, there are a lot of different races in that Ganglion camp, I guess we'll call it. He'll also inform Nagi and the others and take care of the paperwork and maybe make a public announcement to the city to not panic at the sight of Prone in the city. Mr. Prone. Sevi Bilgazas. Welcome to NLA. We're turning this city into a proper melting pot. Oh, does it? That's where it comes from. Excellent. Lara and Nara, what are you up to? A teensy favor. And Clemens, ignore him, sensing nothing but disaster ahead. Hard to resist a pretty face like Clemens. Why are you rolling your eyes? Nope, not curious. Moving on. No accounting for taste, I suppose. Which one? They've got several. Secret weapon being developed, okay. So we need to go catch them off guard and take it down. Totally legit business offer. Oh, okay. Analyze the weapon, then. Oh my gosh, that is awful! Oh, So now we get to handle all of it. Alright. Why am I in offline mode again? Online. Alright. I've got plenty of uranium. Time to fix that.
Oh. This for friends' ears only. Whoa!
Let's bump up the Orpheans again. Heavyware. Excellent. And then put another 20,000 into... Let's go with Meredith, since it needs the extra 20,000. And that puts them all on track for similar rank 5s. Okay. Alright, well, that was another disastrous story mission, but that might be the last we see of... Oh, what's her name again? I'm sure she'd be very annoyed at me for not bothering to remember. Spy games? Can also check in with Doug. Might do that. Make sure I get that last Photon Saber art unlocked. Goetia, right, thank you. Don't know why I was trying to use her Skell's name and thinking, no, that's not her name, that was the name of her Skell.
Velma. Good timing. I just got a juicy tip. Care to get in on it?
That's all right.
What? Seriously? Don't you
like
want
I'm
to hear what
good.
it is first?
Something tells me if it was that juicy, you wouldn't be approaching me about it like this.
Oh, come on. You make me sound like a con man. You could at least feign interest, you know? Common courtesy and all that?
Ah, common courtesy. You mean back on Earth.
Yeah, I know we're on Mira now and all, but still.
All right, Doug, all right. Let's hear it.
That's more like it. Meet me in back of the diner in the industrial district, okay?
You're not
We're
making a
used to
good
it,
case
you know?
for not being a con man, Doug. It's okay. Doug's a good guy. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, let's go check this too. Just pick up some more of these side quests before we head out. Oh, and I should check the mission table. Or mission terminal, rather. I keep saying table. Wait, that's right. This is the one that doesn't seem to show up at certain times of day. I forgot that's why I left it behind last time.
As for Blake,
Hey!
I don't need to keep telling you this, do I? Which means we can just head straight into Chapter 8. You know, I might do that tonight. Oh, and apparently there's something back at Professor B's lab. Alright. Yep. On our way over to... Well, actually, let's check in with Doug, and then... we'll do a little bit of a tyrant hunt to clear out this quest log.
Did you hear?
Yep, and get this.
Oh, and I guess I can chat with you too while we're here.
You made it.
A rare white gold. And then they disappeared. And so did their cargo. And where are the other survivors? Was it aliens? Ghosts? Something else? Alas, it was simply a more generic slaughter. Oh, so team leader decided he wanted to keep the money, or gold rather, and decided that nobody else was allowed to share, and turned to murder. Oh. Okay. So, less victims, more perpetrators. Demand the gold for yourself. Yeah, we should probably bring him in. Take it and meet Morehouse. Now, Doug, what's going on?
Sorry for all the cloak and dagger business. I'd tell you over a drink inside, but you never know who's listening.
It's fine.
Here, look at this. See this location? Apparently, it's become home to a pack of very dangerous indigents.
That's not good. That's a Frontier Nav probe site. If they
So
damage
why
the
all the
probe,
secrecy?
it'll make it harder to collect Moranium.
Bingo. And check out how much old Handlebar Stash is offering to make sure that
Handlebar
doesn't
Stash.
What the what? I've never seen such a high reward before.
He's obviously thinking this mission will require 10 teams or more.
Ah, so that's why. Bummer. It's a way smaller number when you split it 10 ways.
Yeah, when you just
But
divide by 10,
it seems
things
the job isn't public yet.
scale
A
by
particularly
factors.
ambitious team could swoop in and take the whole thing for themselves. Assuming they lived, that is.
Elma's catching on very quickly.
Sorry, I can't tell you that. Suffice to say, someone at HQ is not very good at poker.
Some secret. You just basically
And
told
I'm
us.
not going to rat out their
Okay,
name.
well, whatever. It's still a juicy tip, ain't it? But even I'm not crazy enough to try it alone, which is why I immediately thought of you guys. So, what do you think?
Any thoughts?
So just taking the job entirely for yourselves. Yeah, we'll split it 70-30. It seems fair.
Actually, if you consider the firepower we bring, that sounds about fair.
Now hold on a minute. Don't forget who found the job in the first place. Look, how about I don't charge for the tip and we split it 50-50, okay? Right. Now that that's settled, let's head out before my team gets suspicious. This one's just me and you guys.
Oh, okay. So, we need to work you in. Yeah, this seems fine. Alright, let's go chase that down. I think when I go tyrant hunting, I'm going to switch in a couple of people who are lower on affinity, and just get some quick boosts to that along the way. Now, where are we going? Oh, it's out in Sylvalum. Okay, starting to understand why it's a more dangerous mission. Oh, hold on. This is a great bit of weather that you can run into out of Sylvalum, out in Sylvalum. And is particularly notable for how much scarier it makes this lake. So I talked about these really big critters out here that normally are very peaceful, right? If you come out here in a red aurora weather, they go a little bit berserk. And one of them in particular gets very, very scary. It's... I'm not going to go punch him, he's very spooky, but... yeah, this weather is, it's beautiful. Until you look back down at ground level and realize what's going on.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
Ooh, level 35, huh? Oh,
That
that's not
reward's
what we're
starting to
fighting.
sound less crazy now that I see all of them.
Well, may as well get started.
Alright, let's take him out.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
To strike first. Close in.
Yeah,
Now, melee attacks! You wish!
Start ball, keep shooting. Spiral home.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Very nice.
Rotund arrows. I didn't actually see those names at first, but
Scepter can't even break you.
My adrenaline's rising!
Biopic screen. Blame that's it. Move in. Star ball Rondo.
Shield deployed.
Still got it. Somehow I managed to get even tougher.
Look at this sitting duck.
You wish! You wish! Target locked! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Shield deployed.
Star ball hey, send some heals this way.
I should
Star ball
it's okay, Doug. We're letting the skulls do the work here.
Want to see me really do some damage? Right, I'm ready to take you apart.
tough. Touch me up! Target locked!
Hang in there.
You're mine!
Wait.
Alright. Those do
take
seem
care of
like
this
they're a bit
area,
scarier if
but
you're on foot.
I'm reading more up ahead.
We'll head there next.
Trying to figure out... Oh, it's coming from you. And those things are only out and about during the day. Okay. Well, you're 100% about to try and eat me once they walk by, but let's see how good you are.
About to become a liability.
Okay.
We need to strike first.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
wonderful.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Star ball play.
Gotcha!
Subterfuge.
Target locked! You're
Balance
mine!
breaker. Now's your chance to weaken.
Target locked!
Astral
You're
curve.
mine! You're in my
First
sight!
down.
Flying field!
Star ball Rondo. Shred.
Nice! Move in and do some damage! It's off balance!
Tripped up.
Flying
Eagle eye.
shield!
Star
We're up
ball
against
play.
the target! Buck up now! Target locked! You're mine! You win!
Very nice. Follow with gunfire.
Oh shoot, Elma got that.
Shield deployed.
Subterfuge.
Target locked! You're mine!
Balance breaker.
Now, melee attacks!
Not my forte, but if you insist. Wrong track. Get us both
My
right.
adrenaline's rising!
Shield deployed.
My adrenaline's rising! Weapons destroyed!
Not
Nice!
nice. I
Move in and do some damage! Target locked! You're mine! Target locked! You're mine!
Alright. I should probably start looking into another couple of skulls. It looks a lot bigger when we're on foot.
I'd say we found the pack leader.
Take him down and the rest should scatter. Let's do it.
Tatsu's running off.
Sure, you can do this the hard way.
We need to strike target.
I'll go 30-30.
My forte, but if you insist.
You
Bam! Keep shooting!
got the edge!
Not really the biggest fan of Trash
So
Compactor.
I'm allowed to go all out?
It does a decent amount of damage, but the animation takes so long.
Attacker range must clean up.
We win!
Got it.
That should disrupt the pack hierarchy. The stragglers should be easy to mop up.
Something wrong?
Oh. Show no mercy. I mean...
Glad you agree.
Someone doesn't agree. Oof. Oh, Doug. Doug making what's probably the correct decision.
Doug?
I think we're done here. I'll go on ahead. See you back in town, yeah?
But also, it kind of goes back to that one mission we did near the start of the game with the piglets. Huh. Oh, right over there. Excellent. Let's go plant this probe on the way out. We did put a lot of effort into securing it, after all. Oh dear. You two don't mind if I just plonk this in here, do you?
Hoping to run into.
Oh, that mines.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me! Target locked!
Sitting
You're
duck.
mine!
I've lost my balance.
Target
Shield
locked!
deployed.
You're mine! Gotcha! Time You're in my sight! You win! Target locked! You're mine! Flying field! You've got the edge! Off balance! Flying field!
There we go.
Got the edge!
Okay. Now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to very carefully sneak up on the two of these and see if I can just install the probe without them deciding to pick a fight. No need for violence. Yeah, I believe it. I was not expecting that thing to be there at all. I didn't even see it. I was looking over here. Let me go plant another probe up here. Oof. Yeah, that's a mood, isn't it? You won't marry me until I've recovered the alien container discovered in Boulder Basin in Silvalum.
Looks like we've
Honestly,
got no
oh
choice.
shoot, I need to get out of here. I would say that you just need to take a hint and realize that she's just telling you no at that point. Reasonable decision sign. I will say that if you want, if you have Elma in the party, you could probably just sneak up to it and have her plant the probe while stealthed. Yeah, this... I might actually do that. Exactly that for this one right here. I wonder if I can tackle you. Might not need to. Let me see. So is this inside here? Or is it up above? Huh. Probably a good idea to figure that out. Oh, there you are. High output pugilith. Alright. So it's all the way over on the other side. Means I need to go up that bridge. And around. Bats, huh? You guys are going to pretend to pick a fight, aren't you? Or maybe not. Yeah, they are. Intelligent liquid metal. Oh shoot. Keep moving. Oh, that is not dead, is it?
That's true on any planet.
I see you over there, waiting to wake up and ambush me. You don't fool me. Wonder if I could get both of these on the way out. Let's see. If we could just steal their supplies, it would be a good poke in the eye for those jerks. Absolutely, Raid. For me, Xenoblade is a series. It's just been... Okay, you're spooky. Yeah, the Xenoblade is a series. It's just... It's always a delightful experience. I have not been disappointed with any of the 4 games. And this one kind of holds a special place in that, just for how different it is. It is a completely distinct experience. Still has a lot of similarities with the others, but this one it's got its own unique flavor compared to all of the other Xenoblade games, and I can't help getting really carried away every time I play this game. I'll point to the last 4 streams where I've gone pretty far over my usual stream length every single time because I just don't want to stop. There's so much to do, and I just want to do one more thing. there's, you know, take your pick of the near limitless number of things you can do in the game and just have fun with it. It's a great game. A little spooky at times. There is always something out there that can eat you if you're not careful. Oh, is that a cave? I wonder. Oh shit. Time to leave. There's another robe. Excellent. Glad it worked for you, Sign. Excellent. Yeah, it lasts... I think the base is like 20 seconds. So it doesn't last forever, but it does last long enough to get you where you're trying to go, usually. Also, for Raid... Oof. When it comes to the numbered trilogy of Xenoblade games, personally, I would recommend starting with the first one. Especially Definitive Edition. It does show its age, design-wise, especially compared to 2 and 3. I think that 2 and 3 both iterate on and improve the base gameplay really, really well. 3 especially, I think, has got just an absolutely fantastic bit of combat and just general gameplay. But if you do go in the numbered order, you get to experience all of the callbacks and references that show up in 2 and then 3. And it really helps you to appreciate some of the twists along the way over the trilogy. I want to see if I can get in here. Yeah, they don't pay attention to me, as long as I'm on foot. The Banshee Cave. Am I about to get spooked? Oh, no, I guess that's just a rock. Oh, okay, nope. We're leaving. This is a scary cave. I will come back another day. Yeah. So, going back though for a moment to Raid, personally I think I would always default to recommending playing the first game first. And I would recommend playing one or the other of the first 2 games before you play 3. You can play 3 and just enjoy it basically start to finish without having played the other 2, but having played the other 2 before it gives you a lot more appreciation for just almost everything in the game. Alright. Okay, so that was all the data probes up here. Excellent. There are a couple more down here, but we can fill that in later. Let's head back into town and check in on Doug. Yeah, that's understandable. I will say that part of what sets Xenoblade X so far apart from the other 2 is its open world. I mean, this game is, I think even to date, is still probably my favorite purely open world focused game out of all of the games I've played. The others, while they do have very expensive worlds to run around in, it's not quite the completely interconnected open world that this one is. Gameplay-wise, they do have a lot of similarities. It feels so strange to see a prone just walking down the street. Sorry, got distracted there. Combat-wise, there are a lot of similarities. The whole arts palette is something that carries over in some capacity between all 3 of the other games. Xenoblade 1 has the most direct similarity to it, but Xenoblades 2 and 3 basically iterate on that and, I think, improve the system a lot overall. the possible exception of overdrive is an entire mechanic that's just so much fun.
Oh.
A wild pastiche of alien races. Wretched and unwholesome. Honestly, the way everyone works together is fantastic. You've overshot optimistic and landed squarely in delusion. I mean, what do you plan to do? I don't like the angle he's taking here, but what does he intend to do? I feel like this is, not going to go as cleanly as he hopes it will. I'm not going to collar anybody. Learn to, deal with them appropriately.
Hey!
Just between us?
So, what I will also say about combat in Xenoblade in general is that there are typically a lot of layers to it in any of the games.
You should have seen Vandam's face when I told him it was already done.
Sorry, I'll continue
All
after
according
this.
to plan, huh?
I told him half the reward goes to you. And they all lived happily ever after. What? You still upset about those little whelps?
No, I get it. We need that spot safe for developmental reasons.
But
After when it was over, you had this look on your face. I could tell something was bothering you.
nothing gets past you, does it?
Lynn is very perceptive.
So you're making good on his debts?
Yep. Let's just say my old man knew how to live it up. He racked up a fortune in IOUs before he suddenly kicked the bucket. I was hardly old enough to work when it happened. Barely scraped by.
But surely you're under no obligation to pay his debts.
Not legally, no. But all those people were left hanging, so...
So you took on dangerous jobs.
High risk, high pay? I was your man.
Tell Doug he has serious issues. No, it was a good gesture
You
on
actually
your part.
believe that, and you're as crazy as I am.
But wait. Now all those people are...
Yep, gone. Along with the rest of Earth.
Then why are you still doing it?
Well, truth is, I'm saving up money to build them a giant gravesite. A memorial, I guess. A bit morbid, I know.
Well,
Morbid,
that's one way
but
to put
also...
Anyway,
that
was
could
a
be
good day's
closure
work.
for a lot of people,
Catch
not
you all
just
later.
him.
Hey!
What is it, Lindley?
He didn't pay the bill for his coffee.
Generous to a fault. Emphasis on the fault.
Doug. Oh, that is a tidy reward, wow. And Phenomenon. Excellent. Alright, so to go back to you, sorry on that raid, got interrupted by a little bit of dialogue. What I was saying about the combat in Xenoblades is, basically in every game, the combat has enough layers to it that it can be really difficult to dig into it, especially if you're starting from scratch. But after you've kind of figured it out in one game, it does tend to translate fairly well into the others. So if you've eventually figured out the combat in this game, it's not going to be identical in any of the other three, but you'll find enough similarities to feel somewhat comfortable and be able to actually get into it a bit better. I'll also say that the Numbered Trilogy is a lot more story-focused than this one is. This one, don't get me wrong, has plenty to explore in terms of story and side quests and just plot lines everywhere. But it doesn't have... it's not the same as the Numbered Trilogy that are there to tell a really grand, sweeping story that just is well worth experiencing, especially if you haven't, if you're going in completely blind. Those are stories I would love the chance to experience again for the first time. They're really, really good. Alright.
Great.
Well, I can understand that. Honestly, it's Monolith, I think, is just one of those really fantastic studios where I have not been disappointed by any of their games, and don't really see that changing. They keep winning with, well, probably not the best word, but they keep doing such a good job with the games they make and the way they handle extra content outside of the base games that, I mean, they've earned my respect. They've done a fantastic job, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what else they come up with next. What's going on? We're all on the Kismet? The Kismet? Yeah, it's... You know, the hilarious part about it is on the Wii U, I think it was something like 60 gigabytes. It was a much bigger file on the Wii U, and they somehow managed to compact it down by just that much. It was, when I heard about the difference between the size, I was just a little bit stunned. I honestly don't know how they pull it off. The team at Monolith are just wizards. Huh. Oh. That is very unfortunate. They're not even a Triversal at all. Oh jeez. Well, she is insistent. She wants to shop here. Lisa's like, nope, 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 nope. Huh. Well, this seems like a prickly situation. It's squished up against the window until you return. Please ask the government to hurry. Yeah, AAA titles in general are kind of an interesting spot, aren't they, these days, where there's a lot of budget that goes into them, and it doesn't always feel like it matches up to something that was developed at a much smaller scale. There are always exceptions, of course, and I like to think that that ends up being the exception, but it does happen, and it's really unfortunate to see. A message from the future. It sounds like he needs help, but what exactly are we going to do from here? Just materialized on top of my desk one day. Don't either of you go telling anyone else what you hear, he says, with the entire party just listening in. Great Washington Isle over in Oblivia. Oh, he's trying to figure out the anomaly that's keeping everyone stuck here, isn't he? Alright, Raid, take care, and thanks for stopping by. It's good to have you along. I did not catch any of it. What's he doing back here, for starters? Alright. So, I need to put another person back in the party. You know what, let's get Elle in here. Oh. Let's go with Elle and Fry. Oh, right. Well, may as well get one of them while I'm already here.
Check the bin.
That's right.
Recruiting for a seminar.
What do I do?
It seems like it just happens. Yeah, cultural differences are going to be a bit of a chafing point, aren't they? There's a seminar coming up. How convenient. You're quite considerate. I'm not sure considerate is the intent here, but sure. I hope it goes well. Okay, I should probably go get this one logged in as well. Oh, is this an affinity mission? Huh. Okay. Sure. We'll go tackle it.
Hey! Are you the one here to help with testing? Good. You look tough. You'll do just fine. The name's Alexa, and I'm an outfitter. Nice to meet ya. Should we get started? I want to get to testing this new Skell weaponry ASAP. And since you're so tough, the data should be great.
Uh-huh, what exactly are we getting ourselves into?
Oh, yeah, should probably explain that. As I mentioned, I'm an outfitter. My job is testing new Skell weaponry. But in order to gather test data, I need a test subject. And that test
I'm
subject
the test subject.
is you. Oh, and feel free
Lovely.
to hit back. Simulates combat better. Plus, it's more fun. We ready to begin now? My Skell's tough, so no holding back. Give me everything you've got.
Alright, sure. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, shoot.
Look at us sitting duck.
I didn't give myself a photon saber.
Ghost faster.
Thankfully, this is a very low level spell.
You can do it.
I'll dodge every blow.
Shadow
Be smart. Use an aura to get things under control.
Slide in.
Side slap ice. Move in and do some damage.
Side slash.
That put a dent in him.
Slide in.
Keep the rhythm going.
Side slash. Very nice. Rhino gunfire. Yes, we
You're on
win.
top of this.
That's going to get fixed.
You're strong.
Immediately.
Like, really strong. I can't believe you beat my Skell.
Your Skell? That's funny. That's a loaner from Sakuraba Industries. A very expensive loaner.
Hey, Tika. Did you see that? Best test subject ever, right?
Of course I saw it. I'm the lead designer on the weapon you're testing.
You get some good data?
Amazing data, actually.
She just sees absolutely nothing
Although
wrong
we
with
have to
any
take
of
the
this.
client's Skell in for repairs thanks to a certain someone. Still, I'd call it a net positive.
Hey, it wasn't me that broke the Skell. Besides, that's how tests go.
It
Didn't you
wasn't
tell the
me that
subject to
broke
fight
it.
back?
Uh-huh.
You're something else. Look, you mind handling the next test in place of Alexa?
No mission too big or small. Sure, let's go for it.
I'm coming too. Watching stronger people is the best way to learn. It'll make me a better pilot.
Sounds like it's settled. So, I need help with a ramjet rifle performance test. I'm short on field application data.
Oh, this
so I want you to
infamous
arrange some
weapon.
meetings with it.
Oh, are we testing a Skell weapon?
Sorry, it's ground gear. Is that a deal breaker?
Nah, I'm still in. I mean, yeah, if it were a Skell weapon, I'd have been super in. But
I think she and Flynn are going to get along very well.
World-changing.
Yeah, it's not. But I still need the test done. Oh, and thanks for babysitting Alexa. I have high hopes.
Babysitting. So I wonder, it'll be good to see, after we finish this, if they actually changed this in the definitive edition. It was a notorious item back in the original because you could never get rid of it after you got it as a reward for this quest. You couldn't sell it, and it would just stay in your inventory until the end of time. So, it'll be interesting to see if that stays the same here. Sylvalum's Needle. Oh, Sylvalum's Needle Roxancy, rather. Reading it wrong. Okay, what else was I going to hand in over here? Holy cow, there's so much. Okay. that's more Manon for the seminar. Oh right, this is the problematic thing brewing down in the commercial district. Right, so I don't actually have that much. It was the tyrant hunting that I wanted to go do. But let's head over here for now. A surface with golden horns. I'm actually very curious to see if I can fight these things, but I feel like I'm about to get punched. Oh, wait.
Horse world.
I forgot to change my weapon, didn't I?
I'm in bad shape. Somebody fix me up.
It does potentially seem workable. That's not lethal damage. Right, let me fix this before I forget again. Let me just compare this to the other one I was using really quickly. Which I think was this one. This does give me a higher overall melee attack. But not by much. I'm gonna keep this one. The extra crit might be good, and the higher base power is probably just worth it. Alright, and let me make sure my arts are back online. Should also max this out while I'm here. We have plenty of BP. Oh, I should upgrade this. Alright, good. So we've got Astrolibrium, Starfall Blade, Starfall Rondo, Phenomenon, which I'm going to put all the way over here. Astrolibrium there. Astral Purge, which is still going to be my token default green art. Right, Starfall, or Starlight Duster, there we go. I need to figure out who else has a Photon Saber, because I want this. It does seem really good, too. Several of these Photon Saber arts apply debuffs that you can't necessarily benefit from too much, especially if you're using a beam saber. Ether res down, gravity res down, they're okay, but they're not necessarily what you're looking for. Now, what are we hunting out here?
There's our subject. This may be just a test to us, but he doesn't know that. So don't let your guard down. Oh, wait! There's an even bigger critter over there. I fought him during a Skell test once. He was tough, but the data was insane. He wasn't Antika's orders, but we could use him in our test anyway.
We could do it anyway. Prototype might not be up to the task, but...
Absolutely! No science ever advanced without a little bit of crazy, am I right? Let's get cracking!
we can handle it, I'm sure. What could possibly go wrong? It's only level 16, we'll be fine. Do I need to fight it with... I do. Which means I need to switch classes, don't I? Because that rifle is going to be... I just finished fixing this. Yep, definitely going to need to use this. But I may as well get this set up so that it's available for next time. Yeah, I think the cooldown is the most important one out of these. Make sure we get that ramjet rifle. It does have a sale value. They fixed it. Thank goodness. It might seem really petty, but this thing was a genuine annoyance when you're just trying to clean out your inventory and are just selling through a lot of stuff. And then you get to this one and it sticks because you can't sell it, or couldn't sell it. Oh, this is a melee art, too. Cool. Can't go wrong with having Topple.
This is quite a planet we crashed on.
How big is that thing?
It is large.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
A ramjet rifle.
Now we're in business.
Shadow slide.
Arcing fast. Slide. Hit. I hit hard. I knocked them over. Let's put the boot in. Oh, you want?
Side slash.
Is this just a crossbow? It is.
Shadow strike.
Double blossom. Arcing horn.
We'll put a song on them.
Starting blade. They're about to hit an all-time
Spiral
low.
horn. Got it. Taking it close.
When I hit, I hit hard. Starlight Zone. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Ghost fest.
Starfall blade.
Shadow strike.
Starfall, hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Phew. Good riddance.
We used the ramjet rifle, they can't complain. I used it to topple the thing. It may not have been the weapon I was relying on for most of this. Oh, we still have to punch the little guns. Okay, fair enough. But I did use it.
Let's get on with it.
Let us bite this hand that threatens us.
Now. Get in its face now. It's my turn.
Weaken them!
Now, melee attacks!
Double rondo! When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the
Side
attack to
slash.
them!
Ghost Mastery!
Now we're talking.
Close in and strike!
Arcing horn!
Now it's my turn!
Double blocker!
Pendant destroyed! Move in and strike!
When I hit
Fling a
hard.
Those hit like butterflies! Now you sting like bees!
Oh yeah, I'm on fire now!
To them!
Right to the kisser! Now, cripple them!
That's a wrap. Not quite as fun as a Skell test, but still pretty great, huh?
I was bored. Yeah, no, these ones are fun.
Tests are fun, right? I mean, in moderation. Half the
In
time
moderation.
these projects get scrapped because the data sucks. But today felt really good. I hope this thing makes it to production. It'd feel great to know our work ended up saving lives, you know? Sorry.
It's a nice thing
Sorry,
that
I'm
the
rambling
ground gear
again,
tests are, as far
Chica's
as I
waiting
know,
for our
only
report,
for
so
one
let's
weapon
head
at a
back.
time. So you can always just take whatever weapon you've specialized in, and still rely on that while getting things done. Level 10 and 15 quests in Cauldros. Wow. You'll forgive me if I, doubt that it's a genuinely level 10-15 quest with nothing along the way that will eat you for lunch if you look at it funny.
Wow!
Oh, yeah. You can have this thing back. This thing is a piece of junk.
Nice work out there. Let me take that ramjet rifle off you now. Thank you. Also, I'm done analyzing your test data.
And? How's it look?
The data? It's great. Especially since you decided to go up against a tougher target. That fight made it clear that this prototype is...
Your masterpiece!
A piece of
Piece
junk.
of crap.
Yeah.
Aw, boo.
I can't believe I blew half our budget in rare materials on this. But the results don't lie. From a cost-performance standpoint, it's awful. I'm canceling the project and mothballing the prototype unit. I mean, unless you want to keep it.
Man, this blows.
Yeah, it's a tough business, but the test was carried out perfectly. It's my design that was flawed.
Well, I know you'll nail it next time.
Well, you can't get...
I'll try.
You can't have progress
And
without
maybe
mistakes
think about
along the
making
way.
a Skell weapon?
I'll consider considering it.
That's... Wait, is
The
that
ramjet rifle as a Skell weapon.
Well, whatever. At least I got a new partner out of it. I'm looking forward to our next assignment.
Oh look, we get to keep the ramjet rifle. Overclock and max voltage. Okay, so spears and assault rifles. Alright, we'll switch you out, get Fry in here, and go hunt some tyrants. And probably find Alexa on the way out, because I can't imagine she would be hanging out anywhere else.
Listen to this.
Schematics, huh? Good to know. If only there was a blade somewhere, well acquainted with Frontier Nav and willing to help resume developing new probes. Volunteering right here. Right? It is always fun to see when they sort of recycle parts, and they're not always exactly the same, but it's like finding something familiar in a whole new world, and it's a really neat feeling.
Just between us.
Chapter 9. Okay, what the Skell? I guess she isn't out here. Weird.
Did you hear?
A place on this planet where poison rains from the sky. Huh. I should check out some of these other hearts, shouldn't I? Maybe in a bit. For now, I wanted to go tyrant hunting. Excellent. What else am I fighting? Oh.
Moving close and attack!
Oh, I did forget that Phenomenon is an area attack. I need to be careful.
We could probably turn all that energy you fight with into something incredible.
Oh no, I don't think so. You're not turning me into a human generator.
I mean, Al is probably not wrong about that, but also... the husky-voiced over here.
It
this
seems
is
the sleeping
right.
dogs have risen.
Open fire!
Of course!
Now!
Allow us!
I hit hard! Now we're busy! Take the attacks to them! When I hit him with the big hard!
Yeah, good up. Go, get it close! Time for Simone.
When I hit hard!
Think like Lady Luck here and break out the bar.
Thanks for the advice! Right!
That's how to evade. You can do it.
Double blossom!
How many of these are we fighting? Jeez.
Move in and keep the rhythm
I'm
going.
allowed to go all out.
Move in and get some damage.
When I hit hard.
Okay, I guess we've just got the entire clown car here.
Double blossom!
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Bullet twister.
Go faster.
Double blade!
Think like Lady Luck here and break out the bar.
Thanks for the advice!
That. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Damage.
When I hit hard.
We get another one?
Double blade!
Violence streak. Time to attack.
Okay. I was saving this for the tyrant, but
We're on top of this now.
I won't give him a second to breathe.
This is like the over. Melee attack.
When I hit hard. Very nice. Follow with just right.
Yeah. On top of this.
Double blade. Phenomenal! Cheers. When I
Shadow
hit
strike.
That
Wasn't so bad, was it, Alex?
I feel like we just aggroed the entire jungle at the same time there. Jeez. I just wanted to run like 10 feet over here to punch the flower, but no. Of course not. Where's my skull? Apparently the water's too deep to fight that properly. Seriously. I have no idea how we ended up fighting everything over there. Wake up, you.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Lay down some fire for me. Look at this sitting duck. Very nice. Follow with gunfire.
Yeah. We're on top of this now. Pouring field. We've got the edge. Target locked. You're mine.
Are you kidding?
I will say, as hilariously silly as that was, it's also super satisfying to make it through that and to come out of it alive.
Yay! We win!
I guess I'm on the right team.
Very satisfying. Especially doing it on foot. Oh, they still pay attention. Oh.
It's a horse-eat-horse world.
Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes.
Congratulations.
Time for Simone.
Double blossom!
It's not over. I'm turning this around.
Defense is the best offense.
Yeah, I'm good. Getting close. When I hit hard.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Sober up. Okay, get yourself back
Did
in
my
there.
part. Now hit him with a melee
Stop
attack.
it, I'll smack him.
Okay, this should tide me over.
Double
Shadow
Blaster.
Strike.
Now we're busy. Take the attack to them.
Shoot.
Not over. Turn this around. Ghost.
And no one's even close to 3,000. Oh, Elma, that ghost factory needed in about 10 seconds ago.
Shadow Strike.
Don't know if they're going to finish this in the next 10 seconds. It would probably help if I actually gave them better equipment. Yeah, those two are definitely not managing. Fortunate. Came pretty close, just not quite stable there. Alright, well, if they're going to attack me outside of Skell, we'll go in one. And they just ignored me, of course. Exsanguinated font. Huh. Fascinating. This is a cool cave. Kinda creepy, but cool. Let's see if the crab leaves me alone. Oh, and a research probe. Excellent. Alright, well. Another cave explored. Something I don't know if I mentioned, but I probably didn't. But finding those sort of scenic vistas or secret locations also helps boost the value of that section of Frontier Nav in revenue. Usually. I don't know if it actually changed anything here, but... Huh, yeah, it didn't. Weird. I could have sworn that was usually something that happened with this. Or maybe it used to be at F and it is now up to an E. So still an improvement then. Potentially. Oh, is it just hiding?
Here they come.
It is.
We need to strike first.
Melee attacks.
When I hit hard.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit
Target
hard.
locked. That wasn't so bad, was it?
We won that with our hands down.
They don't play!
Excellent. Next. I know I have more. Or I thought I did. Let me check my missions. Oh, guess I didn't. Excellent, then. So that's all cleared out. Oh, I need to go deposit uranium. Back to Armory Alley we go. go ahead and... I'd probably just work on one of these at a time, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's just deposit 60,000 into Grenada and move along. I think we will tackle the next story mission tonight, too. I don't remember which one it is, actually. But the last one went pretty quickly, and I would like to keep the story catching up to me in levels a bit. Oh. We'll do that one tomorrow. Alright, back to me, Lynn, and Delma. Also, what I was saying a moment ago about updating gear, should probably work on that. Let's see if there's anything better that we've picked up. So this one is just anti-spike and sleep resist, which, frankly, I can drop both of those and be completely fine. Huh. These are not bad. Angel Halo. It's a shame that's not rain or melee attack boost. Secondary cooldown reducer is not bad. Is that... wow. Huh. That is an impressive amount of extra physical resistance. It goes up from 16 points, and I think that's just 1% resistance for every point you have. I might give that one to Lynn. It would be really good for her. I think it's between this one and the Valor headset at the top. Potential up would be really nice to have right now, just because it would make that TP damaging art a lot more satisfying to press. I think I'm gonna go with that. Oh. Oh, this is huge. Yeah, that's really big. I think we're going to be using one of these two. Probably this one. I didn't realize I had something with her. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just equipping that right now. It's so good. Yeah, we lose a bit of melee attack, but being able to just say, okay, that aura is now reflecting beam damage and physical damage at the same time is so strong. I wasn't expecting to be able to start pulling that combo off until much later in the game. Okay. Ooh, melee attack up 6, huh? Oh, this is way better. Give me that. Beam resist is probably the least valuable resistance for me since I just have an aura that can reflect it anyway. Huh, I have not gotten as many of those as I expected. Still the best one I've got. Okay. These are actually really nice. It drops my beam resistance, which I don't care about, but gives me electric and gravity resistance bonuses, which are very nice. Yeah, it'll do for now. Might hit the shop and see if there's something better in some of these slots. Especially for oh god. I can't believe Elma's still using her basic stuff. I haven't given her anything since the start of the game. Okay, we're fixing this. And yet somehow she's still doing really well. That's Elma for you. Yeah, let's go do some shopping. Oh wait, not the right one. All the way over here. Out of curiosity, I really doubt I'm going to find anything too interesting in here, but... This is all level 5. We're looking for level... Oh, we're one level away from actually just getting better stuff. Ugh, that's unfortunate. So whatever's in here is competing with adding Reflect Physical to my arsenal, and that's unlikely to get matched, I think. With that said, a lot of this is... I shouldn't even be shopping for myself here. I should be shopping for Elma. And Lynn. Potential max health, HP rebound. that comes in light, medium, and heavy. And Skell. Yeah, so Elma prefers light gear, as she should. Light gear is pretty superior. Let's go with this. Potential up is pretty good, and extra health, you can't really go wrong with that. Oh, these are at even levels. I wonder if that goes up to level 30. Oh no, okay, so it's just level 20s across the board with different coloring. Cool. These actually look really good. I'm just going to go with basics, I think, for her, and worry about the rest later. And Lynn, do the same thing for you. Although, this is tempting, just to give her more bulk and... I say more bulk, it's casual, so... Where is the heavy stuff? I need more sorting options for this. So we've got Skell, medium, light, blade. Ah, all the way at the bottom. Lynn's just armored up. Okay, now weapons. Hmm. bad. Do they have any others, or is it just the one? I think it's just the one. I wonder if the others just have better stuff overall. Whoa. That is a neat-looking shield. Extend Taunt is actually really nice. Helps her keep their focus on her for longer. We'll go with that. And Elma, let's get you some swords. So they both have melee attack. This one has arts or cover HP, or extend fatigue. These are really good too. Ooh, this would... So this has got the very interesting upside of being great to pair with my current Photon Saber nonsense. I think I'm gonna go with this one, but I'll keep my eye on the other one once I get the other AMs up to max. There we go. Okay. Ground gear updates. Kinda want to go browsing through some of the stuff they've got just for fashion. Oh, okay. Oh right, I did see that one already. It's the Grenada set. Whoa. Okay, that's a neat look. Very much the sort of skin-tight suit option, but it's actually a really neat look with the sort of neck spikes. Not sure how to describe those. They look like ice. Or flowers. It's cool. Probably just gonna stick with what I have for now. I have spent plenty of money, after all. And I haven't even touched the skulls. Speaking of, seeing that requires 3 members of the party and it has to be Elma, Lynn, and me, has me thinking I know what we're about to get into. Let me make sure Lynn has a Skell too. Just in case. Lynn is going to have a very basic Skell, but at least it's a Skell. Alright. Oh, and one of those affinity missions I did earlier was also a requirement. All according to plan, definitely.
What am I in the mood to make?
Foie gras. We'll save the chicken sauté for a special occasion.
That is a good idea.
Lindley! Lindley! What is Lindley making?
Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're going to have to come back to that. That sounds like a problem. Wait, this is the invasion, isn't it? Sorry. Brief spoilers, but the alarm is kind of a tell on its own. I thought I was heading out to Sylvalum, but I don't think we are. I think we're staying right here in NLA. Down to 20%. That is ticking down faster than I'm comfortable with.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglion is marching on New Los Angeles. We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Shosan is attempting to open a dialogue.
Good luck
but
with
our
that.
enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Lifehold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
Aye, aye, sir. Bring on the armies. We can handle it, as long as they don't bring anything too far above level 35.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Shosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position. The Administrative District Gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it
Right.
hard.
Yeah. No pressure
No
there.
pressure.
Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the Industrial District. Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all
Actually
over,
being
I'll
helpful.
bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook, you ready?
Absolutely. I can take them all on by myself. I mean, we did just get a pretty fancy new augment.
Great. Just don't get so cocky you bite off more than you can chew.
Yeah. Remember, we're a team. We need to work together.
Let's move out.
Defend an LA. This was probably always inevitable, wasn't it? They were never just going to let us have a city out here and not try to attack us.
Bad time for rain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Vandom.
Brigadier General Vandom.
Defense Force of the Colony of New Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles
Where are all
coming
these
from?
titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
An old movie villain. It sounds cool.
I guess. Brigadier General. Maybe if he like
He waxed up his mustache.
Attention, Ganglia. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter. You have 10 seconds to hold your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All units open fire!
Well, here we go.
It started.
Alright, remember. Our job is to destroy any ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
Tatsu, you should probably stay somewhere safe.
They've seen us! Open fire! Shield fire! I owe you one. That guy was on fire! Phenomenon! That's all you can do it! Stoffel Roger! Stoffel Blossom! Phenomenon! Primer! This one's finished! Touch me late and close on attack! I can move in and do some damage.
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
Stoffel Roger! Take the attack today! Now, my turn! Stoffel Blade! Vampire Stoffel Roger! Starlight Duster! Enhanced Stare! This one's finished! Primer! Stoffel Rock! Very nice! Follow with Gunfire!
extend.
You can do it!
Shield wall! Double blocker! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to
my
them!
turn!
Double blade! Soul hammer! I knocked them over!
Primer!
Let's put the boot in!
Side slash!
Starlight Duster! Double blade!
Lightning!
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
Shadow strike!
Double blossom! Yay! We win!
Alright.
Here's the next wave!
So many! Too many!
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
Round
Xenos
2.
punch first. Ask questions later.
Oh, nice. These are part of a squad mission too.
I hit Double runner! Double blossom! Double blossom! Double blossom! Kidding? How tall is Chronicles? Shoot it! Double blade! Double rondo! Double blossom! Take the attack to them!
Primer! Shadow
Double blade! Double rondo!
Side slash!
Double blossom! Take the attack to
Ghost
them!
mastery!
Double blade! Cheers! This one's finished! Moving close and
Now,
attack!
my turn! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
When I hit hard!
Side slash!
Soul hammer! I knocked them over! Let's put the boot in!
Slinger!
Double rondo!
Shadow strike!
Okay, yeah. Overdrive ready.
Phenomenon! Double blade!
I owe you one.
Take the attacks to them! Double blade! We've got a way to go. Let's keep it up. Here they come.
Oh, and more.
We need to strike first. Close in. Double blossom! Soul hammer! Shield wall! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Right! Are you kidding? Fill this clunker! Just shoot it! Phenomenon! Very nice!
Primer!
Follow this gunfight!
Shadow
Double
strike!
blade! Wild down! Good tough! Close in!
Now!
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Double blossom!
That goes way up.
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
Phenomenon!
Slinger!
When I hit
Ghost
hard.
Shadow strike!
Double
Melee
blossom!
attacks!
When I hit hard. I'm not the over! Let's put the boot in!
Primer!
Finish! Moving close and attack!
Slinger!
Watch me lay into it!
Nope. Oh, it's a time limit, right?
Woo! Not so many bad aliens now.
It seems like it's working, Elma. The east gate is gonna hold.
I mean, I see a couple more down there.
Could this really be all they have?
Elma?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right.
Helma's starting to get worried, like, why are we fighting the grunts? Oh, okay, maybe not grunts here.
Appreciate it.
You know what? Sure, these guys are fine.
Ready for overdrive? Double blade! Phenomenon! Very nice! Follow with gunfire.
Yeah, you're on top of this now. Ghost Factory!
go.
All right. Who's next?
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemy crafts in the combat arena have been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
I don't trust
I think you're
it.
right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pan Tatsu and surrendered.
Something tells me no.
Ah, Tatsu. Yep.
Absolutely huge, and it's airborne, and coming in fast! The enemy are planning to attack NLA from above!
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
Glad we made glad the evacuation already happened. Yeah, that's very large. Carrier has arrived.
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
Roger.
Right side?
Missiles!
I hadn't even thought of that, but yeah. It's very similar. Uh-oh. Win. Marcus. Thought that was Quinn. Uh-oh.
Damn it. It was a direct hit. Lost him.
The second we find that core, I'll bring you back first. I swear it.
Meanwhile, outside the city, hero plays are being made.
They're inside the walls? Mobilize all internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help. But we can't bring the artifact unprotected. Wang's team can handle it. They need us out there.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, I think, Lau, I think that you're abandoning their actual objective.
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Please. Targon wants to join fight.
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never get off our backs. Very well. Have it your way.
He's big.
like a number of enemy Skells have entered the city.
Nah, let's take them. We can handle it.
Agreed. Let's give every ganglion we can find a nice, warm welcome.
Roger that.
Yeah, welcome to NLA. Now please leave, or you will be removed.
Situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
Alright. Redshift. Sorry, kind of out of the current intensity of the moment, but... Redshift transport, that's what it says, okay.
Let's get over there. We should beat the double blocker! They're about to hit an all-time low. Shield wall! Appreciate it. Double rondo! Now we're in business. They're about to hit an all-time low.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Double blade!
So, you picked out today's menu, Lynn?
No. Ben's a captain commit. We need to strike first. Close in. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
Oh. Definitely don't want to be running off the edge here. Oh, come on. Oh, there's another one up here. I was wondering how it was shooting me from all the way down there.
You can do it.
Phenomenon! Double blade! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Here for more. They're about to hit an all-time low.
Shadow strike. Ghost factory.
Double blade! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them!
Wait, did you just come back with full health?
Double blocker! I'm feeling pretty good. Double rondo! Double blade! Phenomenon!
You can do it. Shadow strike.
Astral purge! Double rondo! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Oh no, there we go. All the way to the bottom.
Appendage down! Weaken them and lay in!
Alright, you two are gonna have to handle that, because we've got problems down here. Maybe I can get up from here. I should have just gotten into my Skell. I don't think I can make it all the way back up. Huh. Well... Oh, there we go. Return to Skell. There we are. Whoops. Alright, enough of that.
Ready when you are.
I have my TP banked up. That was the entire point.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
You wish.
I haven't even rolled up my sleeve.
Really? You look a little shaken up. Target locked. You're mine. You wish.
Okay, now it comes in hard.
Target locked. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
We need to strike.
Didn't have to be like
Close
this.
in.
Deploying field. Got the edge. You wish.
Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
We're just shredding through this, aren't we?
Hang in there. Got a way to go. Let's keep it up. I doubt you'll struggle with this. No mercy.
Engage. Lead off fire for me. You win. Hostile neutralized.
Go in somewhere.
Straight combat.
I won't give him a second to lose.
You win. Flying field. Got the edge. Flying field. Got the edge.
Moving close and attack.
Target locked. You're mine.
Now we're in. Take the
You
attack
wish.
to them.
Flying field.
Hang in there. Got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way. We need to strike first. Close in.
Deploying field. Got the edge. Gotcha. Deploying field. We've got the edge. Target locked. You're mine.
I doubt you'll struggle with this. No mercy.
Deploying field. We've got the edge.
Shield deployed.
You wish. Hostile neutralized.
We can work even the
combat.
subtle debris.
Deploying field. Got the edge.
I think it proves that we should probably be in a mech, not on foot.
Got the edge. You
Silly
wish.
prone.
Target locked. You're mine.
I should be specific. Silly cavern prone.
You're mine. We got it. Let's move.
We should weaken them just to be shield deployed.
Flying field. Got the edge. Target locked. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
You wish. Target locked. You're mine.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
I think we'll ever have a run of the land here.
I think run of the land is the last thing we're worried about right now, Elma. We've kind of got an invasion to worry about first. This guy's just casually throwing entire skells at other skells. Gonna jump off your ride and make a slow walk at whoever you're threatening.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
I know.
We've got this, Lynn. No, we're not panicking.
Yeah. You're right. It's much easier to be brave with you guys here. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt.
How touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. Alright, doggone. I've changed my mind. Kill her first.
Good luck with that.
They've seen it. We should weaken them just to be
You
safe.
wish.
Shield deployed. Not bad. Take this.
Deploying field.
Wait, free what now? Where are they? Oh, it's probably just... Okay. I'm gonna switch to you. I think it's probably just a number of hits that you have to send into her before you can actually hit again.
You're in my sight.
Alright, this weapon's broken, but...
You wish. Target locked. You're mine. You wish.
Big single hits into this guy. Oh, did we get the big guy already? Nice. Your decoys are gone.
That's true on...
I appreciate that it gives you a heads up on that. I don't remember that happening in the original, but it gives you a better idea of why you can't hit her all of a sudden.
Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And? You expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave!
Please, no.
I think we probably keep weapons up.
Wait. We don't have to continue like this.
What are you waiting for?
Alright, Elma.
Lost your
We'll try
nerve.
diplomacy again.
You're more useful alive.
Or that.
What?
Or that.
Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
Yeah. The real objective.
What was that explosion?
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien Skell. They smashed into the hangar and got the Skell.
I was a bit worried about pulling it out of the area that they couldn't get into, and bringing it here. Big Guy does not seem particularly happy with any of this. Ah, hello Photon Saber enjoyers. Unfortunately, they are not on our side. So I guess the explosion was on the way out.
And now, another city of innocence burns.
All so they can lay claim to a single Skell? Was this truly necessary? I have become party to madness.
All right. The city may need a little bit of cleaning up after all of
Your
this.
target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now crawl home. Tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message. Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you, you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy!
So I can't quite tell if that's just her being a little bit psychotic, or if there's some actual truth buried in there that would have explained why there's a giant alien intergalactic war being waged right next to the planet Earth.
Irina, Gwyn, thank God you're both all right.
I don't know if, also, Sign, I don't know if it was made of straw,
Yeah,
but
we made it
does
back,
look like
but
that usual straw hat
Marcus wasn't so lucky.
design.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
The latest young and rugged model.
Yeah, something like Gwyn, only a bit more handsome.
And maybe a little taller and slimmer, but with bigger muscles.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously.
Poor Gwyn. He's just everybody's
I like
punching
this
bag,
idea.
isn't he?
We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like mim around.
Oh, you too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien scout.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was.
And they have a
Doesn't seem like
name
much
for
of a
it.
loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am?
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA is still standing.
It's a
take
terrible
that
day
as a
for
victory.
Rain.
Hell yeah. The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Let's go check out the hangar.
Right.
Elmo wants to see things and make sure she's understanding everything that happened.
Stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them.
Every last one of them!
Every last one of them!
Okay, I didn't expect her to repeat
I'll
that,
kill
but
them with my own bare hands if I have to.
channeling her inner Dimitri, I see. I don't remember if we ever run into them again in the original release. They might have turned up in a side quest somewhere, but
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love-in, but you know, there must be something to that Skell if they were this worried about it.
and they have a name for it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we were keeping it?
Elma's starting to ask some uncomfortable questions.
No way.
We have a rat somewhere in an LA.
Yes, at last, the Great One's divine vessel is mine.
That looks uncomfortably like a heartbeat.
O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me.
The purple
I am yours
part of it.
to command.
I mean, Tatsu is extremely suspicious. Can't trust a potato, can you? And Dagon and Reese. Alright, well. That was an eventful way to close things up for tonight. HB is another excellent idea. Let's throw him out. I'm looking for a good excuse to do exactly that. Alright, let's get you recruited for this on the way out, though. May as well while I'm down here. The night is the most productive for me. Yeah, everyone works better in different places.
Find something new?
How to disarm a bomb. Okay, well there weren't any actual tips in there, but I'll be grateful to have that at some point, I imagine. Ah, alright. Manhunt? Oh, we've got some new stuff out here, don't we? Alright, but we're not going to be starting anything new here. Let me check on my uranium. Nothing in the bank, but Not really good, but back to the barracks we go. And we'll wrap things up here for tonight. Really happy with all we got done. Found some extra recruits, got through 2 story chapters, did some more exploring out in Sylvalum. It's good stuff. Out of curiosity, what is this looking like? Oh, yeah, we can just go right into it. Required level 1? Huh. Oh, wait, no, can't go quite into it. One of those affinity missions out there that's new needs to be done. Alright, very good. I think this is exactly where we stopped for tonight. I'm kind of forcing myself to put down the controller and actually stop for tonight. This game just... there's something about this game. It just... yeah, I can just keep playing this. It's... They did a fantastic job with this. Even just baseline, the game was, in its original release, a delight to play, and all of the little polishes, I mentioned this last time, but all of the little tweaks and polishes that they put into the definitive edition, they add up. It's really, really great to see, and I'm looking forward to just digging into more of this next time. Haha, good stuff. So, thank you to everybody who's been here tonight. It's been a delight to be able to share this game with all of you, whether you're enjoying this playthrough as you play through the game yourself, or if you're seeing it for the first time, or just enjoying in general. Repeating myself a bit there, sorry. For me, it's always just fun to be able to share these games with people, so thanks for being here. It's great to have you all here, and I hope to see you all again next time. Speaking of next time, the next stream will be tomorrow at the usual time. I should have that scheduled shortly after this one is done, so if you'd like to hang out again, you should be able to see it coming up on the channel. And that should just about cover it. So, thanks again for being here, everyone. It's been great to have you. Hope to see you next time, and until then, take care, have a good night, and good luck with whatever games you're playing. See you all next time.